Bibbidi bobbidi boo wah, bibbidi boo wah. Okay, hello. It's Saturday. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's get this going here. What the heck? Wait a minute. Why are you not showing up? Why aren't you showing up? What the heck happened here? Huh. Scuff. Oh, there we go. All right, yes. You know what? It's not really an official stream if there's no scuff, right? That's the yeah. It's not a real stream unless there's scuff. That's how I'm gonna play off the technical difficulties. It's not my own. It's not my incompetence. It's just how it is. Yes. What the heck? Whoa. Whoa. What is with the staggering or the stuttering? Is it this? Is it just this location? The heck? The last time it started this poorly, I actually had to restart my computer. Let's see if it corrects itself here. Oh, geez, you kind of stalled me there. All right, let's see what we got here. For ammunition. Nope. Okay, we're good there. Oh, water. Doge. Which one do I want to use? This one. All right. It's got the lowest number of them. All right, cool. Well, I hope everybody's been having a decent weekend. It's a Saturday for me, so yay. Let's see here. What do we got today? What should we do? We're pretty close to where the lobotomites are at. Cali Manor is way up north. Childa Kilden of Adam. Let's have a look down here. Whoop. Best of 3. Cassidon. Holy Adam. Let's see. Lurking Feeling. Oh, that's in the Glowing Sea. Let's see. Wild Goose Chase. Saints and Sinners. Let's see. Nope. Cade Reactor Site. Local flavor. You know what? Here. Locate the postman's body. Interesting. So you're down here is where the Braintree is. Alright, so the postman's body. Oh, interesting. We're right next to Egret Tours Marina. Actually, we're really close to that. So what is actually the story with that? Okay, well, let's go get the postman's body then. I mean, heck, I don't know. Not too sure what's going on, but let's find out. Man, today there have been quite a few people streaming Oblivion Remastered. Hell, even right now. I think right now there's 2 people streaming it, I think. There's Gargura from Hololive, and there's one other person who I do not remember. And then of course there's one person who's streaming right now. They're streaming people's reactions. I'm like, I guess what is the term? Crash outs? People are upset that the Oblivion Remaster is doing so well because it makes Xbox look good, and so some of these PlayStation fanboys are losing their damn minds about losing their damn minds over it. So it's kind of funny. And there's one person streaming all that nonsense, restreaming that. Let's see, and oh, there's also one person that I'm following on YouTube, but they're doing their own thing, which is all that good, because yes, there's it gets to the point when a new game comes out, if the game is good at all, to any degree, it's either lots of praise, lots of gameplay, or it's just lots and lots of just crapping on the game. It's quite silly. There's like no in between, and given the nature, what's going over here? Oh, okay, I thought it was something else. It's kind of weird to have 3 mannequins sitting just down here. That's wild. Anyway, yeah. And given the nature of some games, it's like there's no in between, right? It's either all good or all bad. There's some slight criticism here and there, which is great. I would enjoy criticism, but only when it makes sense. And there are some folks who are just making the same video over and over again. It's wild. And not only that, they're all using the same gameplay too. Like I think I've seen 3 videos already that kind of complain about the same thing. I've seen 3 videos from 3 different creators that complain about the same thing, and it looks like they're all using the same content, using the same game content. It's like they're just copy pasting. They're just like, this person did it, then I'm gonna do it, and this other person's gonna do it. And it's like, y'all need to I don't know, figure it out or something. All right, what do we got going over here? Yeah, you're big. I gotta get you. Oh, wow. Okay. The game had to crash right when I did that. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. I see how it is. Had to crash right when I'm doing that. Wow. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. That's so obnoxious. Man, I wonder if this really even wants me to play the game. Holy crap. This is quite silly. Huh. It says the encoder is being overloaded. That's interesting. I need to look that up. I don't know what that means. Well, that's silly. I got to do I go do one blitz attack against a zombie, against a ghoul, and game crashes. Lovely. This is a start of a great stream. Man, I wonder if this thing continues. It might be a problem. This is obnoxious. So yeah, there's a lot of gaming. There's a lot of videos popping out about all these different things in Oblivion. I saw one video here where it talked about how the items you get in Oblivion are kind of level dependent, and that when you get up like a unique item of some kind, then that's the level that the item will match your level at that time, and then it's stuck that way for the rest of the game. And then when they always, like I've seen several videos continue to keep using the same weapon, Chill Rend. Chill Rend is one of the first ones you can get in the game, or they use Umbra, which is a weapon and an armor set that you can get. A weapon and an armor set you can get really early in the game. Umbra's a really strong enemy, and very difficult to destroy, especially at early levels. But you can kind of cheese it. You can attack Umbra and then just run out of the place and then, you know, run into the city and Umbra will still chase you. And then you just have the guards take out Umbra and deal with that nonsense right there. So there's something you do. But that's the thing. Like they said, if you know, depending what your level is. There are a couple mods out there though. I've seen video for a couple mods where there's a mod that actually changes the there's a couple mods. There's one mod that will actually make all these special items you can get, all these unique, you know, artifacts, Daedric artifacts is what they call them in Skyrim. Will actually put them up to max level. But that makes you really super powerful really early. Makes the game really easy. Not that fun. There's another mod out there that actually makes the items level with you. So you might get them early on, but then like eventually this mod will cause those items to match your level, and thus they'll become more powerful over time with you. I like that idea. That idea I like. So it levels with you. It stays only as strong as you are, kind of thing. So when you get to max level, they're max level, that kind of thing, right? If you're level 25, they're level 25. You become level 26, they become level 26. I like that idea, but that's kind of silliness there. I'm not too sure much of a fan of that. Okay, so let's see. Are we almost ready? The game's loading, so almost done. I mean, just play the game. Just play the game how you want. I mean, there is a mod that they've introduced that is supposed to kind of flatten out what is it looking for? Kind of flatten out the actual difficulty. Because in the original Oblivion, it was an actual slider, like a difficulty slider that you would have to use. If the game became too difficult, you just kind of move the slider a little bit to the left, and the game would become less difficult. And the game would process that real time. All right, let's see here. There we go. Yeah, in original Oblivion, it would process real time, which was really cool. So you could actually, if you went into like a cave and there was an enemy in there that is the more powerful version of, you know, of a particular enemy, you could lower the slider, you could pause the game, lower the slider down in the settings, go back into the game, and then that enemy would switch to a less powerful version of itself, or a less powerful version of the enemy in there. And you could see the game would process that in real time. So that's really cool. That's actually really awesome that it would do that. But that was kind of like the solution to the difficulty spikes in the game was your leveling. And so people had to use efficient leveling, where they had to pick and choose which skills to level and at how many times you wanted to level those skills. So like in Oblivion, both this version, an old Oblivion and remaster, you level 10 skills, then you earn enough experience to level up. And Oblivion was particularly punishing, because if you didn't level the appropriate skills, then you wouldn't get enough points to increase your endurance, or, you know, increase the attributes that you wanted to increase. And one of the really big important ones was endurance, because endurance was not retroactive. Like in Fallout 4, endurance is retroactive. So you could start off at like 1 endurance for the entire game, right? Then you finish your build up, and then you start putting points into endurance, and the health would just, okay, you have this much health, you have this much endurance, you have this level, and you have this endurance. This is your health. And it would just add it all up, and you would get one big number. Like for me right here, my health is, oh, oops, lols. Here it is. I get 863 health. But in Oblivion, it's not like that. If you don't level your endurance quick enough, you're gonna have less health at a higher level, and that means enemies are going to be enemies that do more damage are going to take bigger chunks of bigger chunks out of your health. So you had to efficiently level to make sure you leveled your health enough to where you could survive the stronger enemies. But apparently they've changed that up in the remaster, so that's not really an issue anymore. But apparently there's still issues between difficulties though, and between the different individual difficulty settings. You know, novice, apprentice, adept, you know, etc. Right? Let's see, which one was I looking for? Oh yeah, this one here. There we go. But still, going like one difficulty setting up apparently makes it seem like it's too hard. One difficulty setting down makes it feel like it's too easy. And they're trying to fix that. But they've made mods to actually fix that. I don't know if they create like intermediate areas, but they alter the values. So like I guess they put a value in between, or like, I don't know, for example, like apprentice and adept. There's a value in between apprentice and adept that you can set to that will make the game less of a problem. But hey, now I'm just yammering on. But yeah. So there's all these different mods. Now I don't think you can mod on Game Pass, but yeah, you can definitely mod on Steam. What we got here? Oh, is it just one? Oh no, there's... Oh, that's... Oh, Rad Scorpion. That's right. It happened to Raiders, so I guess it means it's okay. Raiders, well, not Raiders, they're flesh bags of experience and loot. That's pretty much... Ooh, teddy bear. Alright, so... Postman must be in, like, some kind of, Oh, interesting. Where is the way in? So he's right here, huh? So there must be a way to get in there. Is it a cave that's over here somewhere, maybe? Or did something happen and he fell through the ground or something? Or... Wait, what's the story here? Listen to the story all about how life got flipped, turned upside down. Take a minute and sit right there. Hey, Pitster, welcome back to the show. It appears that this postman I'm supposed to be looking for is in the ground. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get to him. Is he... I'm confused. Is there a cave? Is there something I'm missing entirely? Because it looks like the postman is, in the overworld, but apparently his belonging, his person, is not, unless this grate right here can be opened up. I am confused. I am confused. I am befuddled. Nope, that's just part of the structure. Huh. Well, how the heck? How the hell? How the heck am I supposed to get in there? Did he actually fall through the ground, and I just can't get to him? You know what? I think it's time to do a little bit of tomfoolery here. Let's do some tomfoolery. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, he did fall through the floor. He did fall through the ground. Okay, yeah, he's supposed to be on the surface. I can pretty much loot him. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it till this moment. This is a reference to the courier from Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. In New Vegas, there's a weapon called the Survivalist Rifle. There's one called and there's a weapon called the All-American. But these are just yeah. So the Survivalist Rifle. Okay. So I think I see what's going on here. Obviously I can't get these unless I go through the ground. So I'm gonna loot all these. And then I'm gonna leave the ground. Because that's just kind of how it is. Alright. Huh. Loot pick and 6 smoking barrels. So now I just got to find these items. So obviously I have to go to here to miscellaneous. To, which one is it here? Here we go. This is the one right here. So let's have a look at here. I found out some information from my gunner informant about this ghost. Most of it is nothing more than urban legends, but most important info for you, if he notices any danger, he'll activate a stealth boy and kill you with a Gauss SR-16. My advice, you can spot him with a handcrafted gas mask. You can spot him with his handcrafted gas mask. Try to kill him before he notices you and maybe you'll have a chance. So I'm looking at this right here. Let's see, where is this located at? I think that's near... Wait, I think I know exactly where that is. I believe that's all the way over here. It's over here near Bunker Hill. It's not here. I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's over here. All right, let's have a look again at the All-American. This piece belonged to another soldier, Joe Johnson. He was in a 82nd Airborne Division. There are only 50 of these rifles in the U.S. as far as I know, but other than cool camo, it's no different from any other service rifle here. All right, that's in the Glowing Sea. That's in the Glowing Sea. All right. Adam's Glory. This one was created by a child of Adam named Brother Edmund. Heard about what he and his brothers did to the wait a minute, the Caravanners, 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 who came looking for the trade. It was up to me. I would expect to deal with them. I wouldn't expect to deal with them peacefully. Oh, okay, yeah, that's that junkyard. Yeah, that's the junkyard. That's where all those mole rats are at. Okay. Lovemaker. Oh, wait a second. That's in, that's Sunshine Titans Co-op from the looks of it. Yeah, that's Sunshine Titans Co-op. Patriot? Oh, yes, of course. That's Recon Bunker Bravo. That's the one that what's his face goes into in Paladin Dance. All right, and then the survivalist rifle. Oh yeah, yeah, that's in the glowing sea. That's where you can actually you can go that location there. I believe there's a magazine there, and you could also get a couple pieces of not combat. I'm sorry, power armor. All right, so this one here. So that's near the river. That's in the glowing sea. Yep. Okay, yep, that's no Corvega. Okay. Well, it's kind of annoying. The person fell through the ground, and the only way to get to him is by clipping through the ground using the turn off collision and actually going under the surface. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. I wonder if there's a patch for that. Alright, so we're the closest one to me. Well, the two in the glowing the sea are the closest. Let's see. Yeah, the two in the glowing sea are closest. All right, let's think about this for a moment here. Hello? Treehouse. I guess we're traveling after the glowing sea to get those items. Why not? Okay. It will make for a nice little journey. So yeah, all those items that they're the All-American and the Patriot. I think all of those items, I want to say at least two of those items I know of are in New Vegas. And that's kind of cool. I guess it makes sense, right? There's the Divide enemies that are out here too. Enemies from the Divide are here, so that's neat. Saw them yesterday. Countered them yesterday. Fought them yesterday. Oh man, I probably should repair my power. Whatever. It's gonna be fun. So we're gonna try to get these two items. In fact, when we're gonna go to the glowing sea, gonna get these items, and then we're gonna head back. I'm peckish from lack of food. That's not good. Can I even get across here, or should I have to go? Because if I go across there, I'll have to deal with Mirelurks. There's a boat down here. So I don't know if it's still the case or not, but in unmodded Fallout 4, there's a bit of a bug, I want to say, where walking underwater with power armor supposedly gives you an air pocket, but I'm always so paranoid that the bug is not going to work, or the bug's not going to be there, and I'm just going to drown. So I avoid going into water with power armor, simply because of that fear. So I usually don't go into water with power armor unless I have at least one perk into Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl. Or at least one of the Aqua perks, right? First point in Aqua. So that's more or less my my precaution right there. Ah, the rain, it falls. The thunder, it was crushing. And the window, it roars. Alright. So, where is the... I cleared out the location already, so I'm not too worried about... Well, I'm not worried about the actual... That's over there, okay. So, I'll head this direction. So over here is Vault 95. There's gunners here, well, there are gunners here, but I only showed up here for a short time to deal with some nonsense. I think they should still be a little bit on the cleared out, like mostly cleared out. There were some areas of the vault I could not get into because I didn't have the perks. But I went in there, I grabbed the bobblehead, and then I left. I did not enter did not enter into the what do you call it, the overseer's office. So there's still one enemy in there that I know of, and they're like a legendary assaultron. So I'm just I left them be. I didn't want to deal with them. I just wanted the bobblehead. Okay. So there should be a Deathclaw along here. We took care of one earlier, but there should be another one. There's going to be an alpha. There's going to be an alpha. What level do the mythic Deathclaws to start to spawn? Is that level 80? I want to say it's level 80 that the mythic Deathclaw starts spawning. I'll take the rat scorpion meat. So you're there, and the other one was bibbidi bobbidi boo wah, bibbidi boo boo wah. So right here. Whatever. Alright, so the place, since they changed the map, since the map has been changed, I don't know the exact location, but it's over this direction. We're probably going to encounter some of the Divide cultists before we get there. That's just my guess, considering that, like I said, a couple of these weapons that we're trying to collect are from New Vegas. Then that means they are going to be there. Alright. There are going to be enemies from the Divide. I have played New Vegas. I finished the main game with the with House, with the NCR, and with Yes Man. I like Yes Man's ending. It had a lot more. I had a lot more choice. I really enjoyed that. I had a lot more freedom of choice. And then, but I did not finish it with the Legion. And I had not completed any. Oh shoot! What is that? What is that? Are you just a bunch of ghouls? Okay, yeah, you're a bunch of ghouls. Okay, they're all down. Brilliant. Alright, so you were the legendary one. What do you got? Ranger's left leg. Ah. Our Ranger's left leg. No, kidding. Lost Convoy. Yeah, this is not part of the game. These guys must have been part of, back in the day. There's a combat shoddy. Alright, let's see here. So, we need to continue to go west. So yeah, I have played. So yeah, I finished the main game of New Vegas, but I hadn't actually played the DLC. I haven't finished any of the DLC. I hadn't played. Had not played. What is it? Did not do Lonely Hearts. Did not do Old World Blues. Did not do the Big MT. Did not do the Sia Madre. Had not played any of those. So. Let's see. I'm looking for landmarks. The environment around here has changed quite a bit, but I'm looking for landmarks. Man, the one thing... The albino rad scorpions in Fallout 3 were always terrifying to me. They're like the most powerful version of the rad scorpion in Fallout 3, and they were utterly scarifying. it wasn't until they added more variations of the rat scorpions in this game that they weren't seem to be all that scary, you know. All right, now this is a big hill right here. 1 second here. Let me just. I'm just finishing up my cup of coffee. I have a cup of coffee right here that I'm drinking on. Felt that I need a little bit of a pick-me-up. All right, there we go. All right. I still got my bottles of water right here, but I felt a little sleepy. So I figured I'd have a little bit of coffee to kind of boost me. So a little bit more actually plays the game. So there we go. I'm a scrub. I'm drinking instant coffee. So I'm pretty much the best. Oh shh. Okay, we got problems. I was not expecting that very large. I was not expecting a super mutant behemoth out here. Thank you, Storywealth. Alright, so let's see if we can sneak to where this guy is. Where is this big hill? There's a big hill, and next to the hill is the cabin. No, the cabin is actually a secret, like installation. Okay, yeah, we're still pretty far away from it. Okay, that's good. All right, that's good. Because, okay, so this right here down here. See, the edge of the glowing sea is over here. So actually, the cabin is somewhere over here. In fact, I think this might be it. I'm going to put right there and just head that direction. So I think that's it. Okay, so there's a super behemoth out here named Junk Eater. It's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, let me get a mole rat. Just chilling next to some radioactive barrels. Be that way. Okay, so he's way over there. If I can if I can sneak out on him and get him, yeah, I'll be able to one-shot him. But I'll try to do that on the way back. So I don't want to like try to fight him now and then die horribly and have to redo all this. So let's just continue this direction. So the thing about the cabin is, there shouldn't be any, well, I was gonna say there shouldn't be any nasties out here, but I think there are gonna be some nasties out here. Because this mod collection is not known for being nice. It's not nice. So there's a flag over here, waving. It looks like a vertibird crashed. Is that an NCR flag? It is. It is an NCR flag. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wild. Let's have a look real quick around here. See if there's anything worth looting. Now, the NCR never had vertibirds, so this is interesting. At least I don't remember the NCR ever having vertibirds. At least they didn't have it in Vegas. They didn't have it in New Vegas, so... Hell, they barely even had weapons in New Vegas. The NCR was barely even supplied in New Vegas. People were sent off to suffer horrible fates. All the fat cats just sat at home and, you know, well, they got fat off and just stayed at home. Oh, did I get the location wrong? I think I got the location wrong. Yeah, it looks like I got the location just a little bit wrong. Here for a second. Okay. I cannot see where I am, which is annoying. Let's see here. Huh. I'm not seeing it on the map. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the silly person here. Oh no. It's which one is it? Is it miscellaneous? No, yeah, it's in miscellaneous. No. It's in miscellaneous. And no. Holotape settings? So settings, that's the one. Alright. Where is the cabin? Oh, there it is. I went right past it, but the storm was so wild that I didn't even... Okay. Let's see, how close was I? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, it's barely even a speck on the map right there. Wow, okay. That's barely even a speck on the map. That's wild. Okay. I was far away, but I wasn't... Well, I was wrong. Here we are. Oh, this place... They repaired the hole right here. Nice, okay. Installation keys right there. So let's see. We go out here. Yeah, this looks like the spot. This is the spot. Now the question is it actually in the building or is it up there? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Not too sure if it's actually in here or not, but we'll find out. Installation K21B. Alright, so this place here is going to have synths inside of it. Where's the... Oh, there's the holotape.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky.
Perfect.
Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens, he's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Ooh, let's see here. So, the survivalist rifle takes 50 cal, huh? Now that is interesting. What is the, I should have looked at the damage. 126, and has a chance to stagger the enemy. Changes ammo type to .50. Interesting. Well, I don't have any ammunition for it, but why is this door open? Wait, hold up. Oh, that's wild. The door was already open, but... So yeah, here we go. So this place has a bunch of synths in it. I believe there's also a magazine in here, as well as some X01 power armor. But that's at the bottom of the actual place. You know what? What is the best thing to do here?
My sensors need calibration. Is someone ready?
So here's the... Oh, it's actually 45 now.
Must die now.
That's interesting. Why is it 45?
Termination is inevitable.
Well, anyway, I'm going to take the fusion core, just because. And I'll take this. Cool, radio. So I should be able to take the elevator
Targeting sensors fully operational.
if I wanted. Alright, so the actual magazine itself, hello.
Where did you go?
Am I going up or am I going down? Ooh. Oh no. I have no memory of this. I wonder if this was added by the collection. Oh, interesting. Primordial biocube. Wonder what that means. Ooh, what kind of nonsense do we got going on in here? All right, so we're down here. What about you? Oh, I hear music playing in the background, so I wonder if I can open this door. Nope, I need to require the terminal. All right, so here's the. Is this the terminal? This sounds like this looks like might be the terminal. Oh yeah, here we go. Remote door control. Welcome, Brandon Redding. Old World Radio, Boston. Remote door control. Unlock door. There we go. How about... There we go. The door is now unlocked. Oh, interesting. We got going on in here. Oh my god, did he get locked down here? Did he get locked in down here and just did not survive? Is that what's going on? Ooh, kind of curious. Yeah, this is definitely a broadcasting place. So we got 2 people, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there another one? Nope. Oh, interesting. There's probably some information I'm missing entirely, which is perfectly fine. I imagine I'll eventually encounter it. This is awesome. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go see what's going on with this biocube thing. Primordial biocube. I wonder if I should have gone into this location or gone through this door sneaking. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, I'm in a completely different place. Interesting. This goes back into the actual OWR telecommunications. This is another entirely different place in the world. It's not even part of the overworld. It's its own individual cell. It's a pretty big one too. It's almost like that same valley where the raiders were when I was going to that with taking those guys to get that satellite array up running, and we had to fight off all those raiders. So what do we got going on here? There's nothing there, it looks like. All right. So what about the other side? Okay, so it all appears to be outside of this area. Okay, so this is its own thing. I'm kind of curious now. All right, so let's... I'm going to keep those activated. Now, if there's nothing in this satellite dish, it's going to be a little bit disappointing, to be honest, if there's nothing here. There should be something, right? Huh. Yeah, appears to be nothing. I mean, hell, at least in Fallout 3, you would travel to these radio towers with satellite dishes on them, and there'd be people there, you know, there'd be like gunners there. Oh, I'm sorry, not gunners, that's not right. There would be, what do they those called? Talent Company would be there, or they would just be like a particularly nasty group of raiders or something like that. But alright, since this is its own little self-contained cell that's external to the Commonwealth, so far we've not encountered anything. I'm not too sure exactly what the purpose of this place is, but it is definitely explorable. And I do imagine eventually I'll encounter something that might actually bring me here in the future. Because this is almost like its own little DLC area. Well, I did get the survivalist rifle, so I should just move on, I suppose. Alright, let's see what madness we got here. Alright, so back up the elevator. You know, it'd be kind of nice if one of these radio stations out here was an actual... What is it? Was like an in-game proxy that allows me to put music into a file, and then that file, then the music in that file then can be played in the game. That would be kind of cool. You know, like your own personal in-game radio. Like, for example, in the game American Truck Simulator, you can actually, there's a file in the game's, I guess you saw like, what do they call it? Directory, is that what it is? Or there's a file in the game that you can actually put your own music in, and then you can play that music in the game while you're driving your truck. Now, it'd be kind of nice if there was games that allowed for that to occur. That I could actually, just, you know, offline, you know, you could just put money into a file and then have that audio from that file play in game on the radio. I would like that. That would be really brilliant. But of course, you know, I'm just, how dare I have such ideas of grandeur, such good ideas. That's so terrible of me. Yes. Yes, you know, I'm going to say all my ideas are good, simply because, what is it? It's the whole, like, of course my ideas are good. If my ideas were bad, people would say they're bad, but nobody's saying my ideas are bad, so therefore they are good. It's like the whole, there's an animation, there's an audio. I don't know where the audio comes from. There's a channel on YouTube called Punky Doodles, and they do drawings of like different like D&D characters, and they play audio clips in the background, and they animate to these audio clips. And in one of them, there's a this guy's like, you just killed him. He's like, no, I sent him to God. And he goes like, yeah, buddy, that's still murder. And he goes, if God thought it unjust, he would resurrect this man. And he's like, has that ever happened? And he's like, no. So that means I'm doing a good job. Like, that's hilarious. That's like flawed logic, but it's still kind of funny. Makes you kind of wonder about the Oathbreaker paladins. Like, there's a weird, I don't know what you call it. Someone put forth the argument that if someone truly believes what they're doing is the good thing, the right thing, then any actions they take, then they will get power from that. They will get power from that belief, even if that belief is unfounded or just has no basis in reality. There you go, has no basis in reality. As long as they believe that it to be so, that's the case, and apparently that works in the D&D world. Supposedly, at least that's the theory. And there's also a similar animation where this guy is like, pray for me, not because I need the help, but because I need more power. And he just starts cackling, and it's like, oh, I guess that's a bit of an understanding there, where praying to someone actually increases their power. Or praying for someone or praying to someone actually increases their power. So it's like, if you get enough people to believe in you, you probably maybe have enough power to become a god. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how that works. But the idea that gods get their power from the worshippers, and therefore if you eliminate their worshippers, they lose power because there's nobody praying to them. Nobody worshiping them, so they lose power. I like that idea as a concept. And it kind of does work for the rest of the world. I mean, all right. Okay, so I could have swore there was actually another. Yeah, I could have swore there was actually another magazine in here, because the one I picked up is not part of the vanilla game. Oh, wait a second. No, I've already been in this room. Yeah, supposedly it's in one of these rooms and it's on a table. Well, I guess these aren't really tables, these are desks. There's a difference, I suppose. Water. All right, let's see here. Now, where is the rest of this thing at? Okay, I've slowly gone through these entire areas, so what did I miss? I missed something. I've missed it somehow. Was I wrong about there being a magazine out here? Am I confusing this location? Oh, here we are.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Oh, it's a West Tech AGL 40. That looks like a... It looks like it fires big rounds. That's new. This is not part of the vanilla. That's not vanilla at all. What is this? Oh, it's a photon disruptor. Oh, that's from these guys. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I guess head back upstairs then. Oh, the elevator is not functioning. Oh, wait, do I... Oh, did I forget about the mini nuke right here? Yeah, there's a mini nuke right here. Yeah. so where is the... Am I supposed to turn the power on somehow? I don't remember how to do that. Or maybe something about this location got changed, so I have to do a particular function or take a particular action in order to power the elevator. I've been down here many times, but I don't really remember. Okay, oh well. I'll just move on then. Ugh. Oh damn, that coffee is not helping. I'm just sleeping. Oh, wait a second. Why is the sounds kind of messed up? Because when I collected those bottle caps, you didn't hear the bottle cap noise, so the sound's a little messed up. I don't know what's going on there. All right, so the second item. So we just pick up the survivalist rifle. The second item is going to be here. Now I don't remember where this is, but what I do remember there being a Deathclaw there, and chances are there's going to be some Divide Raiders from there. So there's going to be some Divide cultists there. So let's see. Let's look at the map here. So it's going to be a dome. There's a dome, and then there's going to be a building there. I want to say it's gonna be over in this direction somewhere. I'm gonna say it's gonna be over here. I could be very wrong, but I want to say it's over here. If I can. Damn. So the big dome should be visible. It will stick out. So we have a cave over here. Which cave is this? There are two caves. There are two caves in Vinland that I know of. The first cave is there are two locations called caves. Just called cave. Oh, you startled me. Oh, I know what that means. Alright, yeah. So as part of the weather configuration mod, as part of the True Storms mod and everything like that, there's a possibility. There's a percent possibility of ghouls spawning. I think I put that at like 5%. So when you hear screeching in the fog, that means that the horde has spawned. War and Shelter, that's definitely part of the mod collection. That's not in this game. That's not in vanilla that I know of. Okay, I need to... I walk too close to that thing. I walked too close and got stepped out of there. I just wanted to back away from the grenades. Alright, so something's going on. I heard what sounded like a ghoul and an assaultron. My health slowly draining away. Doesn't look like it. Well, these are definitely some places. Yep, this is definitely a place I can sleep. All right. So I'm currently over encumbered because of all the fusion cores I got and the weapons. Don't forget about the weapons. I have weapons and fusion cores. And this power armor is the only thing that's preventing me from being over encumbered out here in the wastes. So it's kind of nice. They put a little place out here that you can kind of go to, and you know. Here we go. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Damn, I can't even see him. Alright, so we're gonna have to eat a little bit of food here. And we're gonna go with some... I think we're gonna go with one with a point here. So radiation now regenerates you more health. Some feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. And let's see, what do I need to do? I need food. That's right. Man, I got a lot of food here I need to cook up. Holy crap. Okay. 1 point, restore 1 point of health. 10 for 15 seconds. 1 for 15 seconds. Alright, so what I need to do is wait for this, because they're searching for me. Wait for them to go back to being hidden, and then I'll be able to get up in there without them shooting at me too much. Come on. Oh, they didn't take them all, did it? All right, what's... Oh, I can't get in there because it's master locked? All right, so is there a key, though? I guess that's the real question is, right? Doesn't appear to be a key. here? Let's see. What about here? Nope. In the bag? Nope. In the box? Nope. Combat shotgun, automatic. Ooh. So I guess the question is, was this 10mm responsible for her passing away, or was it the radiation? I'm going to say it's the radiation, just because. Alright, let's see here. So I can't get past that door because I don't have master picking, so I'm master hacking, so let's just get out of here then. And my power armor is thoroughly damaged, so I'm gonna have to get that repaired. Thoroughly get that repaired. Holy crap. So you are right here. Okay, I'll take that. Oh wow, my radiation's through the roof. Wow. Okay, let's just run away. Okay, so is my rad resistance just absolutely gone? Is that what's going on here? That's what I'm missing? Yeah, my rad resistance is very far down, really down. Okay, so we're gonna hit some rad X here. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll use this. Why not? And I'm feeling sleepy now because of it. Nice. Of course. And I'm gonna use this as well. And then I'll use a quantum to help reduce my sleepiness. All right, so let's get out of this. Let's get out of this place. I need to repair my power armor before I head any further into this place. So, oh, okay. You know, we'll head over here. Why not? Mole rats. Yo, mama is a brood. Your mama's a brood rat. Brood rat. Oh, you're a glowing one. Hey, it's a glowy. It's a glowy. There's a dumb joke out there that refers to... There's a dumb joke that refers to secret government agents as glowies or glow-in-the-darks. That's a even a bigger reference. That's a bit of, you call it like internet lore. A lot of internet lore out there. So let's see. I need to yep. Just keep heading this direction. Keep heading northeast, and I will hit the edge of the glowing sea. Although I have a feeling I'm going to encounter a deathclaw before I get there. I'm so glad that the serum that I just took is actually helping me fight off the rads. Because if not, I'd be cooked right now. Let's see, how close are we? Okay, yeah, we're getting pretty close there. Good. Okay, we're not out yet, but we're getting close. There we go. Damn. It took a minute for the rads to fall off, but damn, took a while. Let's see. Any nasties over here? I don't think so. I don't think they're all gone. Where is it at? Okay, so it's here. So we just travel along here. We'll find it. Okay, yeah, there's WRVR right there. So yeah, just go down this road here, take a left. Alright, cool. Hobbs. Okay, so friendly. Friendly so far. He sees me. How you doing? It's a bar. Oh, okay. Rule number 1. No fighting. Hello, sir.
Power armor? You expected a war?
I could say the same thing, good my guy. Let's see. Couple of 3, 4. That's nice. What you selling, my guy? What you got on tap, Wallace?
What? What do you want?
Stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
Here, take a look already.
He's got a bit of a gruffy. He's a bit of what's that guy's name? What's his name? McGruff, the crime dog. Sound a little gruffy, my guy. You got quite a bit of ammo. Man, my guy, you got enough ammo to actually start a war. What do you got for weapons? You got all this ammunition, but not any of the weapons that can use it. Like you got a revolver, a sickle, and a pipe rifle, or a pipe submachine gun. That's about it. Purified water, and a little bit of that, and that's everything. You don't even have any junk. Okay, junk is more valuable than most of the stuff out here. Okay. What's going on out here? Alright, so we're pretty close. So that's the treehouse over there. Have I been past here before? I don't know if I have. Okay, I don't think this is part of the original game. Looks way too put together. Just a Wastelander? Okay. Yeah, this is not part of the. This is part of the core Storywealth collection. Okay, it's all good there. Okay. What's going on in here, everybody? Ooh, I'll take the glowing mushrooms. Keep saying glowing mushrooms. It's glowing fungus. Come on. It's like I can't get any of the things right. I was kind of hoping for a bed, not a couple sleeping bags. Mason's safe. Mason's note. Read this, babe. Alright. Babe, you would not believe the idiots that are running around out here. Some sucker wants to join our group. Not that I can blame him. And I told him to go into the heart of the city and get me one of those fancy swords like the ones in the comic posters. That idiot was going ballistic and started running. Like immediately, before I could even tell him about the ghouls in there. Not that I planned to do that in the first place, but still. But that got me thinking, maybe we can get you a fancy electrical sword too. So we're in partner. What? Wait. What? But that got me thinking, maybe we can get you a fancy electrical sword too. So we are in partner look. So we're in partner? Look, we can even make it real nasty and make it so strong that we can even take out that sentry at the military post. The sentry at the military post. This too, babe. I hate to have you split out these up. Ah, okay. So I gotta find parts of the sword, huh? So it's a really strong sword. Okay. So Hubris Comics, Mass Fusion, ArcJet, and Hubris Comics. Okay. Oh. I missed that entirely right there. What is my current weight? Alright, yeah, definitely exceeding my carry weight. It's a good thing I have the power armor. Alright. Water. Okay, so the only two places I have enough scrap that might be able to fix my power armor is the drive-in and Sanctuary. And that's going to take a minute to get there. Oh, that's right, the bus. I forgot about the bus stop. I could take the bus to get there. Right. Alright, so one of the quests has me over here at the treehouse. Which one is it? I think it's the... I think it's this one. Might be wrong. No, okay. Okay, so those must have to do with the no, is it the lobotomites? No, it's not. I guess I'll find out. So I see 1, 2.
The power of Adam shall reveal.
Oh, wait a second. He must be an essential NPC then, because I didn't. You? Where are you? Come on, where can I get you? Where's the next one at? So there's Dr. Cabbage. I think I've capped him a couple times on it. Can I even get to you? You gonna come down the stairs, or I gotta go up the stairs? That sounds very disturbing. The Treehouse of Horrors. That's what I call this place.
Let the fire of his brilliance burn away.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, okay, where are you at? Oh, you went down. You're downstairs, huh? Oh, wait a second. Was that a radium? No, not a radium rifle. What is it called? Is it a radium rifle? What is it called? It's a weapon that does both ballistics damage and radiation damage. You find them in Far Harbor. Yeah. This one, yeah, radium rifle. Okay, yeah. Nuka grenade. You could have really used that on me. Come on now. Be a little smart about that, my guys. Now put it like this: if you don't kill me, I'm the dumb one here. I'm running headlong into nonsense here. So. Anything up here? No. Okay, I guess I'm talking to home guy here.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea what I've been through. I thought I was a goner. I mean, they were savages. Actual savages. This is like something out of a nightmare.
What was all that about?
Oh, just a typical day. 1 minute you're minding your own business. The next, you're running from fanatics. Wait. Angelo sent you, didn't he? Of course he did. Typical Angelo, always thinking I need rescuing. I mean, sure, it looked bad, but I was handling it. I had a plan. Well, sort of. But still, I was just about to make my move, you know?
If you say so.
Yeah, well, I do say so. You just caught me at a moment. Everyone has those, right? Anyways, thanks again, I guess. Oh, jeez, where are my manners? I just realized I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Cabbage. Nice to meet you. Circumstances notwithstanding. Okay, we should probably head back to Angelo. I'll mark where he is on your map. Right here, see? Not too far. But, ow! Oh, I think I pulled something during that whole ordeal. Oh, my leg. Oh, or my back. Oh, or maybe both. I don't know if I can make the trip in this condition.
Well, then let's get moving.
All right. If we have to, we have to. Just don't expect me to be fast. I'm practically limping here. Let's go. The sooner we get to Angelo, the sooner I can rest.
Right. Alright, so where is Angelo on the map here? So... Bop. So here's 95 down here. Here? Oh, okay, here's Fort Hagen. Over there. Travel to ArcJet. Let's see. Not that one. Where are we at here? Oh, this one. Okay. That makes sense. Now, where are you at? Okay, so this is where I get the weapon. Part of the weapon here, part of the weapon there. Oh, Angelo's not far. Are you kidding me? Angelo is indeed far away. What are you smoking? Alright, I got a bunch of stuff to go for, but I need to repair this fall. I need to repair this armor, so... Let's get that done first. Oh, food. And I'm currently suffering from something. Let's see here. You know what? See what the issue is before I use any antibiotics. Let's see. Adrenaline, mysterious serum, suppressed immunity, increased chance of getting sick, holy water, feel less tired, delay the need to sleep, fortified carry weight for food, plus endurance. Huh. Oh, that's right. I need to sleep, I think. No, wait. No, that's not right. Now I'm sitting here trying to remember what the issue is. Alright, so this location here, you'll find some baseball memorabilia as part of a quest that you get from, what's his face in Diamond City. You know, I almost said paraphernalia instead of memorabilia. Memorabilia. Alright, so we'll just run along these tracks here, we'll hit up the Grey Garden, grab some food, and we'll continue north. Arc Shed is up there, up near the Grey Garden, but it's kind of neat how these kind of glow in the ground. I like that. Now, what am I going to encounter along here? What will it be? Will it be a patrol of nasties wanting to hurt me? Will it be a Yogwai? Sometimes over here on this carcass, you'll get some blood bugs. Let's see what else here. Sometimes you'll get a trader who's selling Brahmin. Sometimes you might get, what's that guy's name? He sells the dogs. Gene? You might see Gene here. You might even encounter an NPC just looking for a place to live.
Yes?
No. Now, have I traveled along here yet? I think I have. You'll find some Ghoulios over here. Oh, look at that. Speaking of which. Three ghouls. Okay, so once you hit level 20, the Thetan spaceship will crash into the ground over there, over in that direction, and they'll start broadcasting a signal which can't be picked up, which can be, I guess, relayed from this station over here. Then you can pick it up on your Pip-Boy, and they'll take you right to where it's at. But of course, if you already know where the cave is over in this area, you won't even need that. You can just go straight to the cave, and the Thetan will be in there. And you'll be able to get yourself a... oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. You're going to want me to do something. Let's run away. Alright, there we go. I think... Oh, along the beach over here, there might be a random event where there'll be people either burying their friend. There might be a guy at a bar selling you drinks. But also right along this road here, or these tracks here, you might encounter some mongrels. Is that brain coral? It looks like brain coral. Yeah, okay, for half a second it looked like eggs, but nope, very wrong. BB, welcome. Indeed, Patronus stream. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow afternoon, I will be streaming Oblivion, the Oblivion remake. So, I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm kind of a little bit excited for that. It will be in the afternoons. Let's see, around, I was going to say about 2 p.m. my time, so 2 p.m. West Coast time, United States, so. What the heck? Oh. Alright, so I'll harvest this right here, so I have some food to eat. I love it just walking into the settlements that I'm not allied with, taking their stuff and just bouncing. Yeah, I don't say thank you to them, I just walk away. Just walk away. I don't pay for anything, I just leave. I am a scavenger. I need food and they can grow it, so therefore, what is it? From each according to their ability, to each according to their need, or whatever it is. Alright, so up here is actually one of the locations I need to go to get one of these unique weapons. Alright, so I don't think I've been up here yet. I want to say I have though, because I think there's a super mutant dude up here. Brother Edmund. Adam's Glory. Or Adam's Glory, excuse me. Alright, so what we have here, what looks like is a service rifle. Like the ones you get out of uh-oh. Did I collect all the stuff? So yeah, basically it's like a radium rifle. Damn it, I didn't mean to take all this stuff. I just meant to take the weapon. Well, anyway. Oh, there's the super mutant dude. Yeah, he's a guy that's actually looking for a place to kind of chill. He's looking for a settlement. I'm not doing any kind of settlement nonsense here, so I'm not really using it. Not gonna worry about that. So that's there's two collectibles that I've gotten. So there are 4 more than I need to get. And one's in the glowing sea, but I don't remember where it is. I definitely got to fix this equipment here. So I'm trying to remember what I need to fix my power armor. I need steel, I need aluminum. I need steel, aluminum, adhesive, probably some radioactive material, some other things like that. I just don't know the exact nonsense. But that's okay. We're just gonna head over here. Can I knock these down? Oh, yes I can. That's fun. Those were sitting there the entire game, and I just had to run through and knock them down. Just causing chaos. Alright, what's... Oh, that satellite dish off in the distance looked like a blimp for half a second. Like, what the heck? There's no blimps in this game. I'm crazy. Except for, you know, except for the Pridwin. That's pretty much just a giant blimp. But no, it's an airship. It's a military airship. The hell? Can I not? Alright, so that goes away. Put that in there. Put that in there. Child Adam, don't need those. A lot of stim packs. E-Rad E-Kador. Don't need that. Too many stim packs. Let's put some of those away here. 24, huh? So I guess we'll go with 19. Got a whole lot of food here we can put away. Look at all that rad scorpion meat. Glowing fungus. I don't really... Oh wait, no. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna deposit that up in the sanctuary. The demon meat here. Let's put that away. Rad scorp eggs. We don't need those. And a whole lot of nonsense here, so I don't really need any of this. Keep these though. Gonna need those. Alright, now let's think here. So I definitely need aluminum. Probably need circuitry. Maybe need copper, not too sure. It's a lot of copper though. We need some fiber optics, some gears, take the nickel material, take the steel. That's a lot of aluminum cans, I'll take that. Do I have adhesive? Did I take a bunch of adhesive or not? We need some adhesive. Duct tape. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, so let's head north to Sanctuary. Hopefully I have enough materials to repair my power armor. I want to think that I need circuitry, adhesive, steel, aluminum, nuclear material. I'm not too sure what else. Usually it requires a bunch of different materials to repair your power armor. So hopefully I got all the stuff and I won't have to worry about it. No fighting, no raiders over here? Okay. You know what I just noticed? I didn't fight any Nightkin. Huh. I was expecting the Nightkin to show up, but it just didn't happen. Huh. Yeah, usually the Nightkin appear on the roads and they'll attack you, but... Oh well. How goes Fallout? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Right now, there's, what is it? There was a silly thing that happened earlier. I was supposed to go find this postman dude, right? And I looked, and the postman actually kind of fell under the road. So I had to turn off collision so I could go under the road to actually, you know, collect the loot, to loot his body. And on his body was a list, 6 items that I can go collect in the world. So far, I've collected 2 of them. I've collected 3 of them, excuse me. I collected, was it Adam's Glory? I collected the Survivalist rifle and one other weapon. So there's 3 more to collect, and one's in the Glowing Sea, and the other 2 I don't remember right off the top of my head, but they're out there. But I kind of know where they are. I just got to go get them. Also, we found a hideout. And in that hideout, they talked about this. It sounds like they're like a weapon that has it sounds like a sword that's electrified. And the sword has been broken up into 3 pieces, and we have to go to 3 different locations to collect those pieces. And so that's more or less what I'm doing at the moment. Is just going around and collecting these weapons and these armor and these weapon pieces. I think I've died a couple times. So. Hold on. Let's see, you're here. So I'm gonna pop this right here. Alright, see if I can repair my power armor here. It's kind of important, you know? So let's just take that out. And then we will start crafting. Alright, here we go. So... repair. Steel, a copper, and aluminum. Okay, I did need copper. I was uncertain if I needed copper, but I do. So this right here needs that one is actually fully, that one's repaired. This needs repair. This needs repair. This needs repair. Okay, this doesn't actually need that much materials to repair. It's like some of the other power armor, they need like a ridiculous amount of nonsense to repair. Pardon me, I got a 1 second here. Gonna drink me a bit of water here. All right. How can I equip that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So we got that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the torso. Cool. Ooh, daddy ooh. Now I can apply. Okay, I see. Yep, I need science. Oh, come on now. Are you guys seriously causing problems for me? Oh, I missed. I suck. Okay, I heard. Is that it? Is this that one guy? Okay, well, be that way. Ooh, I wonder if I make a character named One Guy. All right. That's all good right there. So is my current is the reason why I guess my immunity is suppressed. That's why there's the red bar right there. So we're gonna sleep for a few hours here. Honestly, speaking of which, I need to take a rest too. I have to use the restroom and get some more water. So I think I'll do that now. Why not? It's been almost 2 hours since I actually started, so I might as well have a bit of a rest. A bit of a break, and then I should return. That's probably a decent idea to do. Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go have a short break, use the restroom, and then I shall return. Let's see here. There we go. And you know what I'll do? I'll turn the music up a little bit here. Okay, I shall return. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I have doth returned. Okay, here we are. All right, so I just remembered something. So, this week, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. This week I received a little notification thing in the mail from the Department of Licensing. You know, the DMV, those guys. And they're like, "Hey, save a trip to the hey, your license is going to expire soon. Save a trip to the office and just renew online." I'm like, "Hey, that's a great idea." So I go online to renew my license, so I don't have to go to the actual building, right? And I put all the information in they asked for, and then I hit the button, and I get a message that says that I'm ineligible to actually renew my license online. And I'm like, "What?" And I look at the thing, and it says there are 4 reasons. Reason number 1. I'm either 70 years or older. Well, I'm not 70 years old. I'm ancient. I'm old. I'm an ancient dragon, but I ain't that old. I'm like, okay. Second reason is that I need to pass an eye exam. I mean, that could go along with age, or maybe I do wear glasses, so that might be part of it. The third item is what was the third item? Oh, I need a new. Third item is needing a new photograph. Maybe I need a new photograph for my ID. So, an updated image, right? Updated photograph on my. Or the fourth item, and I think that's the most relevant one, the one that's actually the reason. My previous renewal was done online, so I guess I can renew online, and then I have to be in person, and then renew online, and then be in person. So I renewed online before. So it looks like I have to go in there now to do it this time, to renew it this time. So that makes sense. So I go to set up an appointment, and I put all the information in like I'm supposed to. And then I go next, and and then it brings me to like the calendar. It brings me to like the calendar days and when the next available appointment is, right? Well, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't like this. This is stupid. I don't like this. The next available appointment for me to go in to renew my license is the 25th of July. My driver's license expires on my birthday, May 9th. So May 9th, June, July. So it's going to literally be my driver's license is going to be expired for 2 months and some change before I can even get into there to renew it. So that means, May 3rd? Oh, cool. Well, heck, your birthday is going to be there before. Oh, wait, the 3rd. That's next Saturday, isn't it? Well, hold on, let me check that. I think that's next Saturday, isn't it? Come on. There we go. My phone, for some reason, does not want to enter. Yeah, that's next Saturday. Oh, shit. I guess I'll give you a shout out on your birthday on Saturday. Why not? Give you a shout out. Yep, so my birthday is the 9th, which is going to be... It's just going to be... not next Friday, but the Friday after that. So, yeah. So next week I go to work, and I'm at work for the entire week. And then I start my technically I start my PTO Friday after I go home, and then from the 5th to the 9th is my week of PTO, paid time off. And then I come back to work on May 12th. So I have technically I have 9 days of time off from work if you include the weekends, right? So there's that. And during that week, I do intend to stream Oblivion. So was it Friday and Saturday? So the 2nd and the 3rd, I'll be streaming Fallout 4, obviously. And then on Sunday, I'll be streaming Oblivion. and I'll stream Oblivion all the way until Friday, where I'll stream, you know, Fallout 4, you know, again, and just kind of continue with that. And since I got the since it's time off, I could stream. I could stream during the day. I could stream at night. I could stream in the evenings. I could stream at night. I mean, my sleep schedule is going to be all kinds of messed up. To be fair, it's going to be all kinds of messed up. But heck, Oblivion Remaster is here, and it looks amazing. And people are both complaining about it and saying it's great and amazing. So there's quite literally two sides of the coin. And the funny thing is, some of those folks are even arguing amongst themselves with each other about whether it's good or bad. And you got the console fanboys arguing about whether it's good or bad. And even amongst the console fanboys, they're arguing with each other about whether or not the Oblivion Remaster is good or bad, based on whatever console it's on. So, yeah. Alright, so the next... Oh, wait, no, miscellaneous, collectible. Here we go. So I picked up the Survivalist Rifle. So Patriot is probably the closest one. Lovemaker. Actually, Lovemaker might actually be the closest one. Let me see here. Inspect that. That does look like Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Yeah, that definitely looks like Sunshine Tidings Co-op. So I'm going to head over there. That definitely looks like it's it. So the Survivalist Rifle was just sitting. The second rifle, second weapon was it sitting there? Let me think about this for a minute. Adam's Holy Rags, was on a person. I had to take him out. So yeah, that's like, so essentially I'm grumpy. I'm a little bit grumpy that I'm literally gonna have to wait 2.5 months before I can renew my driver's license, simply because I happen to fall coincidentally, I guess, or just I didn't realize, I did not honestly did not know that it alternated. It was like an alternating thing where I could renew online 1 year, but I have to go in person the next. Because if I had known about that, if I'd known about having to be in person this time, I would have scheduled it far earlier, so that it would have been before my driver's license expired. It would have been like the beginning of the year that I would have gone in and gotten it renewed. But they had to send me the little postcard, yellow postcard looking thing here, and I guess. Hold up, wait a minute. Why is this particular spot so barren? Is it supposed to look like that? That's pretty barren. Wow. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, which means what? Honestly, I could probably get a ride to work, because here's the thing: I'm not going to be caught driving around in my car with an expired license. That ain't going to happen. Bad things can happen. Much more bad things can happen. I think the severity of it is I could be arrested. That could be like the most severe action, but because I've seen people, I've like, you know, you have those channels on YouTube that do the whole like body cam footage thing. And I did watch one earlier. I did watch one where a person got arrested for driving on a suspended license. Oh no, wait, that was a suspended license. Was it expired? Oh no, it was suspended. That's right, it was suspended. So maybe it's a more of harsh punishment for a suspended license other than an expired one. But there's also a few things that I can't do because I'll have an expired license. I won't be able to buy alcohol because they check your ID. So I won't be able to buy alcohol if I wanted to, right? If I wanted to buy alcohol, I wouldn't be able to. And also, there's also I think there's some ride-sharing services that I really won't be able to use because I don't have a valid ID. But the neat thing is, oh, hello. See this here, get out of here. Okay, this one here, yeah. What's going on, my guy? It's pretty far out, Mr. Good Feels. Mr. Feels Good. Okay, so the real question is, where is the weapon? Mr. Feels Good. Here I am, Dr. Feel Good. He's the one that makes you feel all right. He's the one they call Dr. Feel Good. He's going to be your Frankenstein. Oh, now you guys are mad at me. hey, you guys need to be nice. Well, I mean, fairly, it's fair to say that I've not been nice to them, so I guess it makes sense that they want to take me down. I've been a particularly nasty person to these guys, obviously. It's a funny thing is, like, in Fallout, in New Vegas, if you kill enough powder gangers before you head over to Nipton, the one powder ganger that is not, has not been killed by the Legion, you'll encounter him, and he'll refer to you as the powder ganger's Grim Reaper. I just wish they did something like that in this game, where if you took out enough gunners, that they would put a bounty on your head, or they would give you like a horrible nickname. They'd give you like a nickname, like what is it? Like suppose like in Doctor Who. I've seen a couple seasons of Doctor Who. I saw the one with I saw the first season with what's his name? Ecclesian, whatever his name is, and also I saw the Matt Smith one and the what's his face? I forgot his name. Holy crap! He's a really popular one. Everybody like seems to like. Well, I've seen a few of them. Anyway, there's one where apparently the Doctor received the name from the Daleks, the Predator of the Daleks. All right, so where is this weapon? Is this item at? So it's here at Sunshine Titans Co-op, but I just don't know where. Is it over here? So it'd be kind of neat if I got some really ominous nickname. Other than, other than the Soul Survivor, right? Now that I've been over here, I do believe the raiders should spawn and try to kill me. No? Yeah, usually when you go over there, then you come back over here, raiders spawn. Some of them are particularly nasty, too. Oh, that's wild. Oh, well. Alright, so the question is... Okay, so what does the actual thing say? Let's find out here. Love Maker? This is the one, yeah. Excuse me. Johnny, Jack, and Alan. A bunch of junkies who wanted a slave, but were too damn high to figure out how to program the bot. I'm sure one of them painted his SR-16 after taking a dose of Tripper that day. Dose of Day Tripper. It might be the easiest catch, but I don't know what you would even want with this gun. I'm sure one of them painted his SR-16 after taking a dose of Day Tripper. So free the robots right there. I'm literally half expecting it to be just sitting around up here, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
Bingo.
There we go. Does increase the amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. Ah, okay. So it's got that effect on it. Okay. 556. Very nice. All right. So that's 4 down. Next is going to be... So, let's see. The All-American. I have to find that one. I got Adams, so I got the Survivalist, Lovemaker, Adam's Glory. Wait, there's only 6. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, got the Survivalist, Lovemaker, Adam's Glory. So I need the Accelerator, the All-American, and the Patriot. Okay. All right. Let's have a look. See here. So that. Ooh. Okay. Yep. I know where that is. That's the Recon Bunker Bravo. That's somewhere in the glowing sea. And that should be by the river. Yeah, that should be down by the river in Boston. Wait a second here. There's a church right there. Where is it at? Maybe it's not the river. Maybe it's somewhere else. But I could have swear that's by the river. Okay, well, let's find out. Alright, so we're going to go to the bunker. Let's head to the bunker first. Oh, you know, I better have a bit of a sleep. It's getting kind of dark, so maybe I should sleep. We'll sleep until it's early, and then we'll head off to the bunker. By the time we get to the bunker, it's going to be dark enough, light enough. All right. The mysterious serum has wore off. Oh no, how terrible for me. Sad face. Excuse me. Oh, 1 second here. For some reason, the page I'm using, for some reason this website, I use Restream to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, but for some reason the web page, it kind of lags behind the stream, so it has like the what is it? What I'm seeing is completely different than what's being displayed. And I'm worried that might cause an issue. So there has been one time in the past where it's disconnected. So whenever it starts to drift beyond what is, you know, currently right now, then I'll just refresh the page, and I'll have to make sure that I refresh the chat as well, so that doesn't go away. So, all right, what's going on over here? Anything? Anyone? Any grenades? No. Okay, what's in the box? What's in the box? Okay. Anyway, just a couple of items. All right, that's fine. Good thing we didn't find any. We didn't find any decapitated heads in the box. That would have been very much on brand. Been very much the meme on brand for a meme. But yeah. Oh, and the funny thing is, for like years, people made jokes about the character creator in Oblivion because it was so terrible. But now that they've quote unquote updated everything, given it like an official next gen update, I think the character creator is now far more of a meme generator. You can really make some really horrendous characters. It's brilliant. It's great. You can also make some really good looking characters, but also some really horrendous looking characters. Hi, who you doing? What's going on? Does anybody here need a hug? Do you need a hug?
What the fuck was that?
Do you need a hug? I will hug you.
Oh, hell no!
I'll give you a non-consensual hug.
Good idea.
Well, give me that 308. There you go. All right. Excuse me. All right, so let's think here. We'll swing by Green Top Nursery, and we'll pick up some more mute fruit, and then we'll head over to Recon Bunker Bravo. Because that's the bunker you go to when Paladin Dance does his little... There's a point in the Brotherhood quest line where a thing is discovered about Paladin Dance. And so he goes to Bravo in order to, I don't know, I guess await his summary punishment for what he is. So we're going to go there. But the unfortunate thing is, he won't be there until we get to the point in the quest line. I don't know if I'm actually going to go that far into the quest line, because that's the thing, like, the Brotherhood provides some of the best options when it comes to, what is that noise? Oh, what do we got here today? What's going on, guys? What's happening? Okay, I see. What's going on? Exactly. And okay, you're here. Oh, no, I have to go north. Let's look at the map here. So here's Green Top right here. So I need to go... I guess I could go this way. Yeah, I could go that way. It's fine. I've already cleared out most of that area anyway, so I don't really have to worry about being attacked by anything. Oh, speaking about being attacked by things, over here, there should be a rad scorpion. And there's also a bit of a radio playing here too, so... Bibbidi bobbidi boo wah, bibbidi boo wah, skibbidi bop, skibbidi bop. Oh my, look at all these radios. Damn, they're all over the place. They're just playing left, right, and center. The rat scorpion should be right here. Oh, you're legendary. Nice. You're a scary one, aren't you? That's okay. It's okay. You can always be like that. It's fine. It's fine. No. Just hurry up and die horribly. A mahogany baseball bat. That's wild. Anything else in here other than this? No, just a couple of stuff. Insomnia, that's not very nice. And Jingles the Moon Monkey. Okay. Insomnia. Insomniac hanging at the laundromat. Hypochondriac hanging at the laundromat. Wondering where all the... I can't see those words. Early Eminem was wild. Oh, okay, that's just a Brahmin. I thought that was something else for a second. I was running around the glowing sea and encountered a... excuse me, I encountered a super mutant behemoth. And it kind of, it scared me. Did I not clear you guys out? I could have swore I cleared these guys out. Let's, you know, let's get a little bit of experience here. Get some XP going here. So, right there's the big guy, so... Oh, and I've been spotted. Alright, you are still around, which is wild. Alright, where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you? Oh goodness, this guy does not even have a head and he's still around. Okay. Yeah, so what happened there was that... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, I've already... That's right, I already dug this up. Never mind. Yeah, so there is a... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I have a perk in... 3 perks into Ghoulish, and that perk allows me to have a single ghoul. There's a chance for a ghoul to become friendly. And that friendly ghoul turned, and the other ones just ran at him to take him down. And I threw a grenade and was able to do quite a bit of damage to the entire group. So like in there's a game called Left 4 Dead 2, and in that game you can throw a noisemaker, and that causes a lot of the zombies to run to that spot. And this noisemaker is actually I think it's a pipe bomb, and it blows up and will just take out a whole bunch of these guys at once. It's really funny. And some people have modded it so that this noisemaker thing looks really good. You made a horrendous character. You made a horrendous character on accident. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I completely missed your message. Yeah, no, I mean, Oblivion characters are funny. They're hilarious. They're great. All right, so we're here. Yeah, I think maybe I should move my chat window because it's kind of in the blind spot of where I'm looking right now. So. Excuse me. Alright, so I don't think there's any nasties over here. Oh, there's one down there. Okay. Let's just avoid that then. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to make a decent looking character. I could never do it in the past. Like, the most decent looking character that I was able to make in Oblivion was Osmer. Was like a wood elf character. The others were like pretty horrific looking. I could not make a good character. Even after I installed a mod that was supposed to be able to make the characters look better, I still struggled. I've never really been good at character creation, so you know, making my characters look good. I've never been good at that, so I'll give it a shot this time. I don't know much about the Unreal Engine 5 other than it makes things look pretty. That's about it. All right, so I'm gonna. All right, there we go. There. So there isn't enough people to replenish the entire stock of mute fruit here. So if you do a quest for them, and you become allied with the settlement, you can actually bring enough people in here to fully replenish all of this at one time. There we go. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well take out the behemoth. Why not? Let's just take out the behemoth. I wonder if I can actually sneak up. I wonder if I can actually get a sneak attack on the behemoth. Because, well, it's broad daylight, so I might not be able to do it. Oh, did I walk right past it? Oh, am I not? What the? Oh. Dear Magical Cow, how do you do this? Could you treat me how to do that? I would very much like to be able to figure out how to levitate off the ground. I think that would very much allow me to relax a lot better than I currently am. Okay, you're over there. I went past it. Oh, here we are. This looks like it might be... No, wait, yes, no, wait a second. How am I not fighting this? How am I not seeing this? I am so blind. What the hell? Oh, here it is. Like, the fuck? You know, it's like, geez, what is wrong with me? Alright, so over here is one of the spots in the game where you can spawn a behemoth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crouch down. Make sure my shish kebab is equipped. So by taking this moon monkey here, will actually cause a behemoth to spawn over there. The behemoth then is scripted to run over here and attack. So I'm going to take the monkey and then I'm going to hide behind this big tree right here. So here we go. Oh, he's a legendary. Oh, this is bad for me. This is bad. This is really bad. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, this time around, he won't be overpowered and won't wreck me in one hit. I was not expecting that. Normally, okay, so this particular behemoth here, well, I can actually become an ancient behemoth in non-modded Fallout 4. His max level is somewhere in the 90s, and he becomes an ancient behemoth. And in the 80s, the behemoth will become an epic behemoth. And normally, if you're here and you're not in the 90s or 80s, then it's just a normal bog standard behemoth. Huh. A glowing behemoth. Wow. What was it like? I think it was like was it a year or two ago? A couple years ago, maybe. I saw a video of a mod for Fallout 4 that adds like different variations of the behemoth to the game. And there's one behemoth that was using a stealth boy, and it was the guy's video was outside. He was outside of Sanctuary. He was just south of Sanctuary, right next to the Red Rocket stop, and the stealth behemoth came out of nowhere and started attacking the guy. And I'm like, that's utterly terrifying. That's terrifying. I do not want to deal with that. All right. Okay, so now I really hope that this weapon that I'm searching for is not behind the elevator. In the Bravo, at the Listening Post Bravo, whatever it's called, there's an elevator you take down. But that elevator is not available until you're on the quest involving Paladin Dance. So my big worry, hopefully it's not there. There we go. Right there. Where are you at? Okay, there's one right there. Are none of these others? Yeah, none of these others. Okay. All right. So I got myself flat. Yeah, I was able to hit him hard enough to almost one-shot him, but I wasn't far enough away to get it to actually make it count. He was too close. See, the way the blitz works is the further you are away, the more damage you do. I was too close to Behemoth to one-shot him. And that's why he survived and mutated, and then I was screwed at that point. I couldn't do anything. Ah, here we are. Patriot.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that. It's got Merc and flag with a bald eagle. Yeah, Merc. Merc. So here's a funny thing. People, y'all probably know this maybe, but the sound that is used whenever you see a bald eagle on TV is actually a hawk, because bald eagles have make it like a chirping sound, and it does not at all sound majestic or intimidating. It sounds just straight up silly. All right, now that I've collected this weapon, I might as well have a bit of a sleep. The nearest bed is the slog. So I'm going to go sleep with the slog, and then I'm going to try to take down this behemoth again. So if you hit... Let's see, where's the fire? Oh, anyway. I hear explosion noises, so... Oh, hello? I think I've already taken down the enemies over here, so there shouldn't be anybody here. Sometimes, though, on this road, you'll encounter a deathclaw. That's funny. A rat chicken. Uh-oh. We have the really super dangerous rat chicken here. Yeah, there is an NPC in Fallout 76 that runs down the road screaming, and he's being chased by a rat chicken, which is funny. Good morning. Welcome back. Hopefully it's not too early for you. I don't want you ruining your sleep schedule. Sleep is important. Boom, 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 boom. have a bit of a sleep on. I'm gonna get my sleep on here, then I'm gonna head it back, try to take down that behemoth. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's go take down that behemoth again. Okay, so maybe what I should do is maybe instead of hiding behind that large tree, I'm going to hide behind the tree that's next to the actual little cart itself, so that I'll have max distance of the behemoth when he shows up. All right. There it is. How you doing there, guy? Oh, you looks like we were in a fight with something. Well, you don't have to worry about that no more. You were injured, so I put you down. There we go. Okay. So earlier I tried to take out this super mutant behemoth, but I was in a bad position and I was not able to get a one-shot on him. And because he was a glowing behemoth, he was far more powerful, and I got one shot by that behemoth. So I'm going to try to one-shot him again this time, so I don't have to fight him at full power. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully I can get that done. Yeah, so I'm going to, instead of this big tree right here, I'm going to hide behind this tree. And that should put me within striking distance. Alright, so as before, once I take Jangles out of this cart, the behemoth will spawn over there, he'll come over here, and then I'll be able to take him out. So let's see, yep, I got that there. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this should work, and I'm going to do a crit hit. Boom, there we go. Critical strike, 1,562 points. Brilliant. And he's a flamin'. And he's a flamer. Very nice. Alright, so definitely going to take that and that. Let's see, don't need bubblegum. I'll take that, though. What else do I need here? Deathclaw meat, I'll take... Glowing blood packs, don't really want that. I'll take the nuclear material, though. I'll take the leather. You can keep the combat shoddy. That's fine. All right. Yeah. All right. So I took down a behemoth, collected one of the weapons. So the second weapon, I think, should be down this direction here. Not here, but somewhere in here. I want to say it's near Ticonderoga, because here's Ticonderoga, and then over here is Railroad HQ, right? If I go past over this area here, there should be, I want to say it's here. But I could be wrong, because there is a bit of a building in the background that looks like a church. So it may not be the right spot. So I'm going to have to head that way just to see. So we're going to head towards Ticonderoga. Can I fast travel? Place the marker? Yes. So we're going to head to Ticonderoga. Ticonderoga is a safe house for the railroad. So let's see what we can find. I think I've already passed through this area before, so there shouldn't be any, really shouldn't be any nasties trying to eat my face over here. I've mentioned it before, but MedTech here is a location that you go to as part of McCready's personal quest. Oh, hello. You're a recruit, and lieutenant. All right, Lieutenant, your turn. You got a full set? Oh, no, you don't have a full set. But you... Oh, I didn't realize there were more. Oh, shiz. I'm being attacked from all sides. Where are you at? You're over here. I know you are. There you are. Damn, I thought there was only 3. Nope, there were 6 of them. Looks like they're really out to get me. They're really gunning for me. Oh, you're a synth. Now that's funny. That's fun. Buttered wild corn. That's neat. Oh, there's the head. Now's not a time to lose one's head. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. He'll never be the head of the Gunners now. He probably had a good head about him, but not anymore. Alright, so just head south here. Let's see. Is this going to be going past County Crossing? I don't think so. Oh, no. This one's not going to go past County Crossing. That's over here. This will definitely go here, though. And we could go south across here and then continue that way. Or I could go right and go across here. Is this bridge destroyed? I can't really tell. It's kind of hard to see. No, it looks like it's intact. Okay, so yeah, we'll head south down the road and then we'll take a right. Okay. So we've collected 4 of the 6 weapons. And then there's also there's also another weapon to collect, another weapon bits to collect as well. Where is it at? Is this, no, that's not it. Where is it at? Collect the weapon bits. Where are you at? Oh, here we are. Oh yeah, that one's already at. Okay, that one's already activated. Okay, so here's Bunker Hill. That's Angelo. And then over here we have the Mass Fusion building. That's where one bit of it is. The other one is in Huber's Comics right here, and the other one is over here at ArcJet. Oh no, I'm sorry, up here at ArcJet. I haven't cleared out Hubris. There should still be plenty of nasties there to deal with. Alright, so there's a Vermeer over there. Oh, hello. Okay, you're friendlies. Okay, good. Actually, no, they're not friendlies, they're neutral. I gotta keep saying that. In the realm of identify friend or foe, IFF, you either have friendlies, you have friendlies, you have neutrals, and you have enemies. And right now, only thing I have is neutrals and enemies. So, yeah. Oh, neutrals and foes. Where is the... Oh, stay on the road. Stay on the road, you nerd. Alright. Okay. I thought I heard something. Alright. So this is Irish, what is this? Irish Pride Industries. What was that noise? Oh, geez, you startled me. I got scared by the Brahmin. Wow. I'm fighting behemoths and deathclaws and ghouls and everything like that, and the cows scare me. What are my priorities? Ooh, what do we got here? Are you Stash? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Poor guy. Okay. All right, what kind of madness is going on over here? Do we have some energy weapons? So we got ourselves, oh, shnikey, that was an explosion. Rust Devils, yes? Question mark? Oh, no. Yes, technically of the R Devils, yeah. Ooh. Should be able to one-shot you, I think. Yes. What do you got? Oh, Jeebus. So what? Okay. Oof. I wonder how much damage that would have done if the I wasn't in VATS. There's a percent damage reduction when you're in VATS, and it's always best to try to utilize that to reduce the amount of damage you take. It's still a pretty good chunk of my health.
Need some ammo there? I just machined up a couple of boxes of 556.
All right. So this should be the area. So Ticonderoga is over here. So I should be able to go to the left and get there. Oh wait, no, that's Angelo. That's right. It's this way, to the right. Okay, this may not be the place. The place I'm looking for has a, Oh, wait a second. Ooh, wait, one second here. I just had a thought. Oh, that might be Quincy. That might actually be Quincy. I was hoping to buy the river, but that might actually be Quincy. Lieutenant Gutsy in the water? What's going on there? All right, let's see here for a second, because that was a bit of a tower, a bit of a... Okay. What's going on, everybody? I'm here to cause problems for you. You might have something I want, so what's going on? You look like Kellogg. Oh, I see what looks like a grenade. Okay, let me just pop right in here real quick. You know what I'll do? let's utilize some... No, not these. Drinks. We're gonna go with our... that's 125 AP with 1270. I don't have that much health, so we'll go with a constant here. I hear you out here. There you are. Ooh, almost leveled. You're way over there. Okay. Now you're down. Is that all of them? Okay, let's have a look around here for the environment to see if there's a pointy tower. Oh man, that might actually be Quincy. Yeah, I might actually have to go to Quincy. I mean, that's not a problem. It's just having to deal with all the gunners that are there. Alright, let's see. I need to get across there. Let's go upstairs here. Across the way. Might as well get the... Damn, look at what I did there. Might as well get the steamer trunk while I'm here. Come on now. Don't be stuttering like this. You're making me afraid that things are gonna crash. All right. It is very cloudy around here right now. This is that should be Bunker Hill. Slaughter dog. Well, damn, I like the name, but damn, son, it's a... Fusion core, that's pretty cool. Everything else is kind of meh. I guess I'll take the desk fan, why not? Okay. Yeah, it looks like Quincy. Looks like I'll have to head to Quincy. Okay. That's fine. I suppose I could swing into the Atom Cats and pick up their power armor. Get some of their power armor. It ain't that expensive. The really expensive thing is the paint. Is the paint scheme. For some reason, the Atom Cat's power armor paint scheme is far more expensive than just the actual power armor itself. So that's a bit silly. There's like either super high-tech, state-of-the-art, you know, equipment that is never going to be made again. But the actual paint scheme for it, well, that's just, you know, that's more expensive. That's more valuable. It's like you can reproduce that. You can reproduce the paint scheme over and over and over again. Can't really reproduce the power armor over and over again. So that's kind of weird priorities, you know. Priorities are priorities, right? I guess. Ooh. It looks like it's starting to sound like my brother is about to have his shower, so I will be stepping away here in a few minutes. I have an older brother. He is special needs. He has autism, and he's developmentally disabled. And he needs help with his evening routine a lot of the time, so. Of course you do. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Oh, there you are. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, my health. Whoops. My health is very low. I should really pay attention to that, huh? Alright, let's get the food going on here. Oh, wow. I'm down to... Oh, okay. I really should get myself more food here. $12 plus 27. Yeah, I really should have collected some more food before I ran off in this direction. Alright, well, since I have a lot of water, I guess I'll just have to use my stim packs. Alright, there we go. And that will help me heal rather quickly. Alright. You know, I guess I should put some points into medic so that I can increase the amount of healing I do with stim packs. Because if all I gotta do is pop a stim pack and then drink some water, and I'm fully healed, brilliant. That's what I'll do. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I could have swore I took you out already. Or are you not deceased? I thought I took you down. Damn, Swan, I thought I took you down already. There we are. Wait a second here. Swan boat fragments. That's made of fiberglass. You could use that for polymer, for, what is it? Is it the synth armor or is it the combat armor? I think it might be both. Definitely taking the copper. I need that for repairs. So here we have the power fist with the puncturing and bloodied. So it does more damage when the health is low, but oh, I see what it did. It added an additional effect. Yeah, the normal in-game, like, I guess legendary effects, there's only one per weapon, right? But this collection adds 2 effects per weapon. Cool. Cool, I guess. All right. Let's see, what's my carry weight? Am I able to put the last point into Ghoulish? Yes, I can. Rad damage will now begin to slowly heal, restoring health in the process. Alright, so that's maxed out. That's maxed out. Adamantium Skeleton's maxed out. Mad Resistance is maxed out. Life Giver's maxed out. Lead Belly's maxed out. Alright, cool. That's maxed out. Let's see. I guess I can start putting points into luck. I could put it into chems. Chemist would probably be a really good one. Or I could put a point in there and start make fusion cores last longer. Okay, now I can pretty much, I'm actually at the point where I could just start putting stuff where I, you know, oh, that's right, I talked about medic. Yeah, I think I'll just start pumping points in the medic so I can use, Stimpaks will be much useful now. I haven't really been using Stimpaks because, mostly because I just don't want to consume a lot of water. Let's see, what's my current weight? 307. How's my weight 307? It's because of all the additional weapons I got? Where's the nearest bed? Oh, that's right, Hangman's Alley. I better have a sleep at Hangman's Alley. So, oh, wait, no, Jamaica Plains. What am I thinking? Jamaica Plains is the closest one to south. Okay. I cleared out this location. No, I didn't clear it out. That's fine, though. I still got the bobblehead, even though I didn't clear out the super mutants in the basement. Oh, there's a fight going on. Let's avoid that. Ooh, what's this over here? Alright, any nasties over here wanting to eat my face or anything like that? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, broken smoke. I did not notice your message there. I'm sorry. I was so focused on the game, I completely missed it. I apologize for that. Welcome. I hope you're still here and just didn't leave behind and didn't respond. I feel bad about that if you did. Alright, so Jamaica Plains is just, oh, which direction should I go? Oh, should go this way. It's quicker. It's safer. I don't have to deal with super mutants. I recommend Ghost Chat. Overlay your name so you never miss messages. Okay, I'll look into that. I'm not too sure how to do that. Still watching all good? Oh, thank you. Yeah, there was one stream last week where I forgot to open up my chat window, and I was just playing the game, and for like an hour and a half, people were trying to talk to me, and I didn't see it because it wasn't open, and I felt so bad. Oh, I felt so terrible. Oh man, I was literally half tempted just to delete the stream because it went so poorly. It's like, I just created a really terrible experience for several individuals, and I feel bad about that. You know, I may not be the most entertaining person out here, you know, doing this thing, but at least I'll try to respond to everybody, you know. Oh, just a little app that connects to your chat. You can make background invisible, so you text overlay your game. Use it all the time. I imagine I could pop out chat right into its own window, and then I could probably use an overlay in OBS to impose chat onto the screen, so the chat is there. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Because I can do that on YouTube. I wonder if I can do that on what if I could do that on Restream? I wonder if I can pop out the chat on Restream. Because I can pop out the chat window on YouTube, and have that separate from the actual channel. So I could probably do that. And then I could also pop out the one on Twitch as well. But I don't know if I probably might be able to combine them both together. I don't know. But yeah, maybe I could do it on the stream. Alright, so I need to go around... Wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute. I went right past my bed. I'm so silly. There's an easy way to do that. Stream elements can have an overlay. You just put the browser source in OBS and... Oh, okay. You're on Twitch too? I'll be fine. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming. I should probably put that... I probably should put that in the actual description of the stream. But yeah, I'm using Restream to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So you can stay on your preferred platform. You don't have to go to one or the other, which is really great because it's kind of hard to get an audience to go from one platform to the next. So having an option of streaming to both platforms so that people don't have to leave their preferred platform is a smart move right there. Okay, let's have a bit of a sleep before we head south. All right, so Quincy. Yeah, it's got to be Quincy. Because it looks like those are gunners. This looks like gunner markings. Oh, here's my power armor that has no helmet. All right, so I have not yet been to Quincy, so all the gunners are going to be there, as well as is it Nessa or Ness or Tessa or something like that? She has a power armor piece with a legendary effect on it, but I don't remember what the effect is. Oh, and for some silly reason, down here, in this area, what are those guys called? Synth patrols like to spawn down here. So I don't know what the story of that is. Maybe it's just really close to University Point, which I guess kind of makes sense. But yeah, I'm debating whether or not to change my YouTube channel name from Patronus Gaming to Patronus VT, just so it matches my Twitch name. But I don't know. It's kind of like a branding thing, right? I'm not too sure if that's a good idea. It's one of those things. Like if there are people on YouTube who have changed their channel names over the years from one thing to the next, and it's usually a rebranding so they can start doing a different kind of content. There was one YouTuber that I was following. She did really fun streams. She was silly. She has a kind of a cute voice. She's got a really cute, like, a thing that she does. But she changed her name. And she changed her channel name. And now she has a different name entirely. And I'm still subscribed to her. I stuck around because of her personality. So, all right. Oh, there is a... Oh, okay. This one has the quest. There is a mod out there that adds the ability to basically reclaim Quincy from the gunners. I didn't realize that this mod collection had that quest in it. Nice. So it sounds like these Rust Devils are fighting the Mechanists, which is great. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, there's some chicanery going on over here. All right, shenaniganery and whatnot. Okay, that might be the church right there. Let's see. I don't know how many entrances I got around here. Let's find out. I do know. I wonder who they're fighting, because caravans do come through this area, so they might actually be fighting a caravan. Okay, that looks like the church over there. All right, so it looks like I'm in the right spot. Or at least the right place. All right, now where is the Where is this, where's she at? Oh, I think she's down there on the left. Okay, I think she's down there to the left. Let's see. I think, you know what, I am gonna have to step away here for a few minutes and help my brother with his evening routine, and I will return, so I'm just gonna pop up the BRB screen. Come on now. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna pop up the BRB screen, and here we are. I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit. And I shall be right back. Bup-ba-da-bup-bup-bup-bup. All right, I have Duff returned. Okay, so let's see if we can clear out these gunners without dying horribly. Shall we? All right. Tessa, that's your name. Let's see, I should be able to get pretty close to you without being seen. Oh, you're a legendary gunner bounty hunter. Okay, yeah, that might be a problem for me, wouldn't it? Really? Just take down Tessa, that was it? Wait a second, where'd the bounty hunter guy go? Hello, where are you at? Hero? Dafook? Huh. Wait, don't tell me all the gunners disappeared because I took down Tessa. Did I just really rob myself of all that experience? I hope not. Oh, there you are. Oh, you got a chameleon effect. Oh no, that is tempting. Okay, so you have a Watts laser rifle. Gunner backpack, that does 50 minus 20. I don't like that. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while sneaking and not moving. It's not as good as what I currently got. That's fine. Alright, let's have a look around here. So, where... Of course I had to walk off the top, off the building right on the floor. I'm so smart. Wait, where the heck is the church? Okay, there it is, right there. Okay. Oh man, this area here is brutal. Oh, that looks very, very, very painful. That looks so brutal. It's weird. Okay. Now, they should be able to see me pretty easily right here. Come on now. Come on. Alright, so I'm looking for the area probably over that direction in it. Okay, so which one of you has the missile launcher? Is the guy in the power armor over there? It's probably the guy in the power armor, isn't it? So... Jeebus. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to head over this direction. Alright, so I have this picture in my inventory. My lord, this place is horrible. So here it is right here. So the weapon should be right here on this rooftop with that church in the background. Oh, wait. Oh, for real? So they see me, huh? Or I should say they're looking for me. Wow, this is really beginning to become annoying. everything was fine until I came to this area, and now it's all kinds of just not fun at all. Is that a you? Is that a person, or is that... Oh, no, that's a person suspended from a rope. Ooh, the lieutenant gave me a good chunk of health. I mean, experience right there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, we got cages here. That's fun. Wait a second. Who are they fighting? Super mutants? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So one of these guys up here on the overpass has a missile launcher. That's going to cause me problems. I just need to find a rather decent way to get there, I suppose. Where is the best way up there? Wow, this is super annoying. Is there so much happening in this area? I'm guessing the mod that's part of this location might be causing the issues with the stuttering. Could have swore this is a place where I just was. Yeah, this is where I just was, so I need to get onto the roof. Okay. So it looks like I'm still in the right spot. Now, she has Tessa's fist. Oh, was I completely wrong about... Oh, no, that's right, yeah. It is armor. Quadruples durability. Tessa's fist sounds like an actual weapon, but it's armor. So that's kind of annoying. Come on. Wait, what the hell? It's... Okay, let's see. Alright, looks like I got it this way again. Oh, this is obnoxious. I mean, this mod collection has over 300, 800, 300, 800? Has over 800 mods in it, so it makes sense. It's kind of causing things to be a bit annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go with the 308. Let's see here. Where are they going to be coming from? Alright, so this looks like the spot. So I guess the real question is, where's the weapon at? Yeah, this looks like the spot. So where does it tell me the weapon is? Is it here, or is it... on the roof over there, or is it in the church tower? Where are you, my guy? Where are you? The heck is that? Oh, that's never mind. Okay. You know, if I was the person stashing this, I'd probably put it in the tower over there. Yeah. Let's see here real quick. Turned the light on, he almost saw me. Turned it off. Hello, hello. Bro, oh. Sorry about that. Hey, how y'all doing? How you doing? I was so focused on trying to find this one weapon. See, here's the silly bit. There's a weapon here. Oh, damn, a raid? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, I gotta get those notifications up. Sorry about that. Wow. Hey, welcome. That number's jumped up real quick. Hey. Ghost chat helps a lot. Absolutely, you're right. I should really get on that. I should really get on that. Yeah. I'm Patronus. I'm a dragon, ancient dragon VTuber. I play Fallout 4, and here soon I'm gonna start playing Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I'm a bit excited for that. I'm going to be playing that tomorrow, so if you're interested about that. Let's see here. Right now I'm playing Fallout 4, a modded collection from Fallout 4 called a Storywealth. It's got 823 mods in it, and if you've seen the staggering on the screen, it really kind of bogs down the game in some areas. It's quite wild. So far, right now, I'm level 61. And I still have a whole lot of nonsense to go through. It's great. Right now I'm trying to find... I have 6 items here. These are collectibles, part of the actual collection. And so far I've collected 4 out of these 6. I'm trying to find the accelerator here. And then the last one I need to get is actually... let's see here. The All-American. Which I think is in the Glowing Sea, just from the looks of things. I think that location there has a death claw in it, if I remember right. Oh, I played a bit of Oblivion, my first Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and I'm getting nostalgia for Skyrim right now. Yeah, that's kind of a danger. Hey, Skyrim is a dangerous game. It will really hit you up with nostalgia and try to wreck you. It's amazing. And there's some really very large and nasty collections mod collections with Skyrim as well. I'm talking like thousands of mods. It's ridiculous. Like, I swear, it adds like 100 plus gigabytes of nonsense, and Skyrim itself is only 15 gigs. So it's crazy the amount of content. Let's see what else. Oh yes, I am a veteran. I'm a veteran. I was in the U.S. Navy for 4 years. I did a year in the National Guard, and I did a year in and I did a year and a half in the Naval Reserve. I had a support squadron. Let's see what else. I have an older. You might encounter this. I have an older brother who is mentally disabled and has autism, and he lives with me. And in the evenings, usually when I stream, he takes. I help him with his evening routine, and so you'll probably hear. So occasionally, if you do catch me streaming, I'll probably have to step away and help him, and then I'll return. So that's the thing that happens. Whatever else. Oh, I have a YouTube channel as well, where I've been uploading Fallout 4 content since 2021. It's only recently that I started switching over to different kinds of content, like, streaming different games and whatnot. And, let's see, I think that's really about it. Man, this weather is really wrecking the frame rate. Let me see if I can fix that here. Oh, wrong button. All right, Mister. Let's see your settings. Nope, settings. Weather control. I am the god of the Fallout 4 universe. I can control the weather, so we're just gonna clear that up. You notice that when I selected to clear it up, the sky turned a little purple. That's kind of funny. There we go. But now it's like this, they can see me and I can see them. All right, so we are currently in Quincy. And I need to see the enemies before I die horribly. Come on. Oh, don't crash. There's always a chance that the game will crash with the number of mods I'm rocking here. Oh, let's see, where are you at? Okay, you're a turret over there. All right, let's see, we're gonna take... Ooh, where are you at? So right now I'm doing sneak melee and sneak rifle. Sneak melee in this game is incredibly broken. You can do a couple thousand damage with a sneak melee. It's ridiculous. Right now I can one-shot super mutant behemoths. Oh, don't fall. Well, I fell. Okay, yeah, so I'm trying to find this weapon, but it's somewhere else. Oh, man, I might... Ooh. This is honestly really frustrating. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the... There's got to be another... Oh, man, get up on the roof there is really, really stuttery. There's got to be another way of actually getting over there. Because that roof is really wrecking my ability to travel. Ooh. Slugger. Alright, so... Oh, you have a unique weapon here. Come on. Oh my lord. Damn, son, this is wrecking me. Well, my stealth has been blown, so let's just... Right, we're gonna head this direction. No, I'm pretty sure I can make plenty of other mistakes. No worries. Oh, yep. Speaking of less mistakes, that was a good one right there. Yeah. Good lord, Quincy, you're killing me, son. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Okay. Get within range. So there's an ability called Blitz. The further you are from the target, the more damage you do when you hit them. There we go. Now, she had a unique weapon. Now, they're trying to hit me with Gauss weapons. Oh, there you are. Since you're way over there. Where the heck are you at? I can't even see you. Oh, there you are. You're way over there. Damn, you are hard to hit. Alright, let's, Plasma Katana. Let's see, how much damage do you do? Oh, that's not a lot. I mean, it does... That is technically 127 damage. Alright, have a good one. Well, thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Alright, so... Oh, but it's an exterminator. Okay, never mind. Come on. Come on. Need to run. gotta head this direction. This place is driving me crazy. Oh, my computer's starting to struggle. You can actually hear it. We're up. Dang, getting this weapon is tough. These guys are a lot more difficult than I thought they would be. The mod collection really increases the difficulty with a lot of these enemies and stuff like that. Alright, this is madness over here. Oh, my screen froze. Wait a second. This is silly. My computer is really struggling here. Alright. Refresh. Come on. Damn. Goodness, come on. I really need to get more RAM. I should download more RAM. That's what I should do, right? That's how it works? Downloading RAM? All right, here we go. Okay, that's back to normal. All right, cool. All right, things are looking better now. Brilliant. All right, cool. All right, so where are the rest of these guys at? All right. Okay, there's one right there. Mr. Gunner Private. Where are you at? Where are you at, you guys? Nerd, where'd you go? Oh, he's behind stuff. That makes sense. Oof. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do they have an elevator? That's a good question. Do they have an elevator? Sometimes these gunners have elevators up to their spots. So there I wonder, is there an elevator for here? Oh man, this is just killing me. I don't even think I can actually complete this. This stuttering is far too lethal right now. Yeah, there's one of these guys has power armor and a missile launcher. So that's where the lethality is gonna come in. Where are you at? Yeah, see how it's not that terrible right here, but the further in I go, the worse it gets.
Last mistake.
I'm going to go to the top of the church. Hopefully it's here. Hopefully it's in this building. If it's not, then I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, so the items we're collecting are actually from New Vegas. Are from Fallout New Vegas. That's why I want to collect them. I probably should have mentioned that when I first started talking about the items I was looking for. These items are actually in Fallout New Vegas. You can collect them as weapons. You can get them as weapons, and they're pretty. And some of them are really powerful. Depending on your build, they're really powerful. Okay, so down there. So over there. Actually, it wasn't over there. It's yeah. Okay. So what is this weapon here? That's a makeshift Gauss rifle. Tessa's holotape. I'm going to use my 308 against these guys here. So where are you at? So there's 2 levels. There's one up. There should be one person up here, and then there should be one person down here. So hopefully I can one-shot the guy in power armor. It should not be too much of a problem. I'm able to take down a behemoth in one shot. I think I heard a bit of a radio too. Sneak attack times 10 damage. Now where are you at? Okay, so the power armor person should be up here. Now, since it's broad daylight, they're going to see me, and that's going to might be an issue for me, but let's find out here. Oh, Clint! Watch out. So yeah, power armor guys, when you take them out, they will immediately eject their fusion cores, which will end in essentially like a little bit of a makeshift mini nuke at blast. Okay, so here is Guns and Bullets number 6. This is I don't remember if I actually made a video on this magazine location. My YouTube channel, I've made the videos I've made are like magazine, weapons locations, magazine locations, bobblehead locations, things like that. And I made a few of those. I made some of those a few years ago, and people are still leaving messages, saying, "Hey, thanks." Like, no problem. All right. Let's see here. So where? All right, so that's most all of them. So Clint is down. I think Clint was a member of Quincy years ago. He was actually like a person. He was a Minuteman. That's right. He was part of the Minutemen, and years ago, and he was the one who kind of helped the Gunners take this place over, and basically eliminate everybody else that was kind of in the way. All right, so. And then down here, there should be a person. I saw them a second ago. All right, so where is this weapon? Sometimes it's right in front of me and I just miss it. What do you got? You got a Watts laser? Okay. That is a big hunk of meat right there. Alright, so where is this nonsense at? Watch, I just step off the top of this overpass. I stepped off this overpass and just dropped dead. That'll be my luck. Alright, so you're there. That's not the thing, I don't think. Sunset Legend. Okay. Let's look down here for a little bit more. Where are you at? Plenty of mattresses to sleep on, but this is a clever setup right here. I like that. That looks really cool. I like that. Alright, where is this weapon? Technically it is a bed. Oh, I got an infection. Of course. Oh, please don't crash. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Ooh, almost level 2. Well, damn. Where is this gun? Ooh, and there goes the head. Live ball. Okay, so the pharmacy. Do you go all the way up? Hopefully you do. Ooh, we got some beds in here. Cool, cool. Good lord, this stuttering is driving me crazy. You drive me crazy. Ooh, ooh. Alright, so this is the location of the picture. So I'm going to head this direction here and go up. Look back to see if there's anything on the roof here, maybe. Maybe in here. You know, all the other weapons were out front, so we're just kind of sticking out in the open, so I just don't know why this one's being so difficult to find. I wonder if it didn't spawn. I mean, there is a possibility that it did not spawn. That might be the reason why I can't find it.
I finally came to the Commonwealth. So much to explore and to mark on my map. I think I see a settlement nearby. Maybe they'll help me explore the place. Yeah, I sound just like her. As I was saying, I'll explore the whole Commonwealth, maybe returning back home to get more resources and bring them back here. I finally got her speech pattern down. One step closer.
Ooh, locate the second map. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay. And done. You got, you look pretty well kitted out. What do you got here? You have a puncturing power fist. Okay, so you got the enforcer outfit and you have a gas mask. So the enforcer outfit is not good. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to have to look up where this is. So I'll just move on, I suppose. I can't really seem to find it. So I'll have to look it up where it is and then come back at another time. Let's see. Is there any power armor around here that I could utilize? There's some over Jamaica Plains. Yeah, there's a bit of power armor over Jamaica Plains. I could use that. So yeah, there's one more bit of one more weapon It's in the glowing sea, so that's why I'm going to grab some power armor. Without the power armor headpiece, though, I won't have full protection against radiations. Excuse me. So what I really need is a frame, and then I need a full set of power armor. Oh, you know what? That'll work. I can do that. So here's what I'll do. I'll go to Jamaica Plain. I'll grab the power armor frame that is there. I will offload the power armor pieces into the actual workshop, right? Then I'll head over to... actually, you know what? What am I doing? I'm kind of doing it backwards. If I grab the power armor frame first, it's going to take a long time to do that. So I might as well actually go this way instead. So I'm going to go buy the power armor pieces from the Atom Cats, and then I'm going to get the power armor frame. If I need to, if I run out of carry weight, I could pop some buff out, and then that should be able to get me over to Jamaica Plains. Let's see here. Make sure my current inventory level. Oh no, I'm not going to have enough carry weight. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I couldn't. You know what? I'm going to increase my strength. That'll give me more carry weight. They'll get a little bit more carry weight. Not a whole lot, but a little bit, you know. Okay. So the actual power armor pieces themselves, oh, come on now. Man, this is really punishing me. Life is a race. Win. No, no, no. Life is not a race. Life is a journey. You don't want to try to win too quickly. You don't want to get to the end of the race too quickly. There's a lot to do. Alright, so we go over here. Come on now. Let's turn off the radio real quick here. YouTube doesn't like when the radio plays, so we're just going to turn the radio off there. So this is Rowdy.
Hey,
Rowdy's a nice lady.
Power armor?
Yes, I do.
Right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got, girlfriend.
Let's see what you've got.
All right, so the weight is 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, and then 21. So it's definitely going to exceed my current carry weight, no problem there. Let's see here. Which one do I not need? Okay, I don't really need this, so I'll just sell this. Let's see, what do I not need here? I could take Psycho Buff, and let's see, Psycho Buff and Buff Tats will give me the strength, will give me plenty of strength. Let's see, what do I not need? I'll just sell this, why not? And I don't really need these. Oh, I'll keep the 50 cal. Because that's value of 2. Alright, now let's get back to the apparel here. So we get the T60 helmet, the left arm, the left leg, the right arm, the right leg, and the torso. So total of 1844. Now, that one thing here is, where is it at? Is it, oh, here it is. This is the Atom Cats paint job. It is far more expensive than everything else. And you can even buy yourself a power armor frame if you don't have one. Oh, no, cancel. So, yeah, we'll trade that. All right, so what we'll do now is we will pop some of these chems here. So we're going to go with the buff, and we're going to go with the tats.
Bring it!
kind of nice if there was a, you know, something I could drink from by. Okay, here we go. So now I got plenty of carry weight. Now I just gotta hurry to Jamaica Plains. That's where I'm going. Yeah, gotta hurry to Jamaica Plains so I can put these power armor pieces onto the power armor frame, and then I'll just mosey on out to the glowing sea. Oh, darn it! And now I'm overweight. Okay, what am I overweight by? Oh, you know what? Power armor. There we go. And we're going to pick it up and take it with us. If I have to fight anything, that's when I'll put it in my inventory and then worry about that fighting then. So, oh, come on now. Yeah, this weather is really rocking my, okay, this is hurting me. Alright, let's deal with this weather here. There we go. Let's see. Let's stay away from those buildings over there because there are mire lurks. I don't need no lurking. Need no lurking. So yeah, there's this list of, like I mentioned before, this list of items I'm trying to collect are items that are in New Vegas. And the funny thing is, I took them off of the body of what they called a postman. They called it a postman because there are no couriers in this game. So they called him the postman. And it was most certainly a nod to the courier in Fallout 4. I'm sorry, Fallout New Vegas. And I believe it was yesterday's stream, we actually found the makeshift bunker of the Lone Wanderer from Fallout 3. He even had like a holotape that had a bunch of diary entries on it, and I read those out. That was pretty cool. And then nearby the Lone Wanderer's makeshift place, there was also some Enclave. So we took out the Enclave. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna take all of these, and then just like that. And then we're going to put the 45 in here. And now we're down to $299 from $385, which is good stuff there. And now all we got to do is just put ourselves a fusion core in here, and we're off to the glowing sea. Oh, you know what? But first, let's have a bit of a sleep. Oh, actually, just in the off chance somebody wanders in here and tries to take my power armor, let's not deal with that. All right, here we go. Have a nice good sleep so that we go out into the actual glowing sea. If we take down any enemies, we'll get some additional experience. Where are you at there? There you are. All right. Entree. Here we go. So, let's see. Can I get a little bit of a? Oh no, I have to wait for the sun to come up to actually show the power armor, or to show the paint scheme. So out here in this swampy area here, so over here is this is Hyde Park. Was it the tower with the antennas on top? That's the Gunner's Plaza. Oh, Marauders. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I missed. I am so terrible. I am so bad at the shooting. Okay. I'm just wasting time at this point. Alright, so there's a building over there. It's kind of hard to see, but that's a Suffolk County Charter School. There's a magazine in that location. And in between Gunner's Plaza and Suffolk County Charter is where a Super Mutant Behemoth spawns. Now, I've already taken down the Behemoth, so he's not there. There's a nice steamer trunk, and maybe, just maybe, when you take down the Behemoth, or you can actually sneak past the Behemoth, you might be able to get whatever's in the trunk. Hopefully you get something that you like. Something that's good for you. Where are you? Okay, I heard weapons fire for half a second, so. Yes, one of the, excuse me, one of the mods in this collection will actually take me to Point Lookout, which is a location as one of the DLC for Fallout 3. And because that particular mod is in the game right now, or in this collection, swamp folk are also in this collection too. So they've come in from Point Lookout to cause some trouble. So they'll be all over the place. So there's a good chance we might actually encounter some swamp folk out here in the swamp. Doesn't appear like it's happening though, so some of these railroad cards here, they'll have super mutants in them, so, and one of them has a super new mutant suicider, which will throw down and blow up. Is more than willing to throw down and take you out. Ooh, some shiz is going on over there. Let's oh, come on. So where is the, oh, speaking of which, yeah. Speaking of the suicider, he's over here. I didn't realize he was this far south. I thought he was a bit further north. Okay, never mind. I thought he was about to come out the door, and then I was going to have to start shooting. Oh, if you shoot a suicider in the arm that's flashing, that he has the mini nuke in, it takes him out. But if you want the mini nuke, just, you know, pop his head off, and then you should be able to take it off his body, no problem. Is that Somerset Place up there? I think it is. Yeah, that's the settlement. Okay. Yeah, this is, other than Finch Farm. No, I'm sorry, Warwick Homestead. Other than Warwick Homestead, Somerset over here is the furthest settlement south in the Commonwealth. Everything beyond here is structures that were added by the mod collection. So watch out for that. Oh, this is all on PC. This is I'm using the Steam version of Fallout 4, and I'm using the mod collection off of Nexus Mod. So this is not on console. It would be great if you could actually do like really intense modding like this on console. That'd be amazing. But the closest to that is what works with Skyrim. So you can get a pretty decent number of mods on Skyrim, on the creations. I'm sorry, creations. I better use the proper language here. Creations. And there's some pretty good ones. There's some follower ones. There's followers. There's companions. There's what is it? There's also what the heck? What time is it? Hold up. What time is it? Okay, so it's 6:39. Okay, so it is technically daytime. It just has to be storming all of a sudden. Alright, so we're about to hit the glowing sea, and it's about to be kind of green and nasty. But, yeah, let's see here. So this is the power armor scheme. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, shh. Shoot me in the face. Alright, let's see if I can actually sneak up on this guy. Are you actually going to walk this way, or are you just going to move around a little bit here? See, with a combination of Ninja, which is a perk that does incredible amounts of damage, 10 times damage on the max, plus Blitz, there we go. The further away you are from the enemy, the Blitz perk will do more damage. So this should be a one-shot. There we go. Oh, I didn't get as much XP as I thought I was going to get. Oh, he's still rolling. Rolling. Don't roll and roll. Okay, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Do you have food that I could use? Horace Hindley. Nah. We're gonna leave Horace alone. I don't wanna be part of his heresy. I've heard stories about the 40K universe, and Horace is a bad name. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the location I'm looking for, I believe, is going to be over here. It's going to be in this area over here. So I need to head directly west and southwest to get there. Sorry, I'm not too sure how far away it is. It's been a while since I've actually traveled to that location, but I do remember there being a Deathclaw at that location. Because it ended me. It was, I believe it was a matriarch at the time. It might be something else. It might be a different one here, so we'll find out, won't we? Abraham. Wait a minute. Abraham. I know that name. He's not... Okay, let's avoid him. So in Fallout 3, there was a guy in a tower. There was a guy in the top of a church building. He had a sniper rifle, and if you got too close to his tower, he would shoot you. There was really no way to get up there, so you had to shoot him and hope that the weapon that he was carrying would drop, so you could collect it. That's not to be... I'm not confusing with Dakota. There's another guy... Oh, no, not Dakota. Arkansas. There's another guy. He's in Minefield. He kind of does the same thing. He has a sniper rifle, and he shoots you if you get too close. But his name is Arkansas. And he can actually capture him if you go work for the raid of the slavers at Paradise Falls. You can actually go capture Arkansas and make him a slave if you wanted to be evil. Oh, you're an overlord. This is a problem. I need to... There we go. Now I can take you down. There you are. Let's take you down now. And... scene. Alright, good. Good. We took them all down, and we didn't get hurt in the process. Brilliant. That's, penetrating and automatic. Ooh, that sounds like that it can do quite a bit of damage. 298 damage per second. 30% of armor and energy resistance is ignored. Nice. since I'm playing survival, I do not want to carry around heavy weapons. So I'm not using a Fat Man, and I'm not collecting mini nukes. Okay, those guys are going to cause me problems, so let's head south away from them. Wait, what's going on over there? Oh, those are just stingwings and blood bugs. Okay. Well, they're going to see me. They're going to attack me, so I don't think there's much I can really do about that, but... Well, when the liquid is red, it's probably not a good sign, so let's avoid them as much as possible. Oh, well, I've been seen, so looks like I'm gonna have to fight them here in a second. Oh wait, maybe not. If I get far enough away, they won't see me, and then they'll be hidden. There we go. Nice. So this right here is currently a sandstorm in the glowing sea. Brilliant. There's the red rocket stop over here. Oh, here's a cave. Is this... Which cave is this one? Is this the one with the power armor in it? I'm kind of curious if it is. Oh, Mr. Scorpion, how you doing? Is this the one with the rip? With this the one? So there are two locations referred to as cave. Oh, hello. Are you going to attack or just stand there and get hit? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is not the one. All right, cool. So yeah, there's two locations that are referred to as cave. This is the second one. Oh, so was this the first one or the second one? The second one is south of the glowing sea and a little bit to the west. And that one has a set of Raider power armor in it. It's a full set. And it has a fusion core to go with it too. So that's good. That's fun. I actually have a power armor location video. That's glowing rock. I'm half tempted to collect it, but glowing rocks generally mean irradiated, so I'm not really sure I want to do that. Alright, let's see here for a second. Oh, wrong button. Alright, I'm going to work a little bit of magic here. I'm going to be the god of this universe again. Because the way that this weather is acting up right now, I'm not going to be able to see where it is, even if I walk past it. I mean, I missed I walked past the abandoned cabin earlier this stream, and it wasn't even that far away. I just couldn't see it because how bad the weather was. Okay, so I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. I killed a whole bunch of cultists that were here. We got a floating rocks. Floating rocks. Alright, so we need to look around. Where are you at? I want to. Okay, I gotta head a little further south. I just realized that I've been running around out here for a little while now, and I have not really taken any damage. I've been able to avoid damage, and or, yeah, I've just been able to avoid damage. That makes me feel a little bit smarter. Doesn't necessarily make it true. Peace out. Thank you. Well, thank you for coming in, sticking around and watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. Oh yeah, so this right here, this is the abandoned cabin I was talking about. The weather was so nasty that I couldn't even see this. I walked right past it. Let's see here. I wonder if it's behind me. And of course the weather has to kick up again. I could completely disable the weather, but I don't want to do that. You are a butthead. Poison me? That's not very nice. I'm just going for a nice little stroll in the worst place in existence, and you just gotta come over and cause me problems? That's not very nice. Really? Just one? Usually there's more than one. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, this is a problem for me, isn't it? Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, so he's coming at me. So a little bit closer. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ranger's left leg polymer leaded mutant slayer. All right. So that's a thing that happened. What is going on in this madness? Where? Oh wait, is this it? Oh, this looks like it might be the place. Let's see if this is actually the place or not. So the biggest worry I got right now are scorpions and deathclaws. Everything else is just an annoyance. Ooh, this is looking promising. This is looking very promising. This might be the place. Oh, now this is a surprise. Okay, this is interesting here. Let's see. So you guys are technically neutral at the moment. So we have two Zetan spacecraft. 3. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3. Wow, okay. Okay, there's only 3. Is there really only 3 at the moment? Where's the Deathclaw? Oh, there you are. I knew you were around here somewhere. Okay, this time it's a savage. The last time it was a matriarch. There we go. Now, once my level is high enough, it will start to be mythic. And then it'll be a mythic Deathclaws. The best thing about using power armor, consuming food and liquids in power armor is that,
Don't think I can pick this.
I don't think I can get in. I mean, I can get in here. Like, he's in the way.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Let me guess. The weapon is inside the building, isn't it? I just gotta see where it is.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. So here's a little thing. Here's a little fun thing I like to do sometimes. I hope I can do this.
No life signs detected.
So we're gonna quickly look left and mash activate. Hopefully this puts me through there. He might actually be blocking my ability to pass through. And if that happens, then we'll be kind of stuffed. There we go. Oh, you took him out for me. Well, good job. The Reaper. Let's see here. We got adds 10 points of energy damage and can turn enemies into goo. Oh, that is a nice amount of damage right there. Okay, so it uses shells. It does 321 damage and plus 45. That is actually far more than what I'm currently rocking, isn't it? Yeah, I'm rocking 270. That would give me 320 plus that. And the shells. It uses shotgun shells, doesn't it? That's amazing, actually. And it's a rifle. It's literally a. Okay, yeah, it's a what does they call that? It's a revolving drum, long barrel, shotgun.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take it. Absolutely. Oh, he was also a synth. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. I don't think that's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Ooh, I'll take this. Where is the weapon at? You look hostile. No, not hostile? Okay. Alright, so let's do this again. So we're gonna go with third person. Right up against the door, as close as you can get, right? Then you exit the power armor. You look left. Look to the left, mash activate. And with the magic of an exploit, you're able to get past doors that you can't pick. Alright, so if I don't find this weapon, I'm gonna be a little upset. So I did get a nice weapon. It's not the weapon that I was looking for, I don't think, but it's a good one nonetheless. Can I even get in there? How do I get inside this place? What is the name of the weapon I was looking for? That's what I forget. Oh yeah, the All-American. Excuse me. Piece belonged to another soldier. Let's see. It's a service rifle. Okay. So what is it? So it's gonna look like just a bog standard service rifle. But it's probably gonna have a paint scheme on it. I'm not seeing it here. Sometimes they're leaning up against things. Sometimes the weapon's leaning up against a wall of some kind, you know. Is it on the truck over here? I'm not seeing it. I am interested into how all these these guys are here. Glowing fungus is important. It's used to make antibiotics, so I'm just going to snatch those up. Oh, it's getting dark now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of befuddled as to where it is. Okay, I was half tempted. I thought maybe that tree might be hollowed out. What the heck? That wasn't doing that before. What am I looking at here? So here, it's right here. I don't know what it is, but it's right there. It's wild. It's wild. Okay. I suppose I could do a quick lookup. That's what I'll do. I'll just quickly look up where this thing is supposed to be at. I'm a bit befuddled. This is the second time I've been befuddled. Come on. Straight. There we go. My phone my phone does not want to interact for some silly reason. Let me just real quick here. Come on. I'm not asking you to do a whole lot here, so So this is the decayed reactor site. Is there another door in here that Alright, you know what? Just gonna try a scan. So I hear radio in the background, but I don't see it. Oh, it's his leg came off. That's unfortunate. Wait a second. Don't tell me his... Oh, it's... Well, I didn't want to do that. I tried picking up his body, but it said it was too heavy. Oh my lord, it's right here in front of me. I am so blind. Alright, here it is, All American. Yes. Oh, look at that camo. It does double damage if target's at full health. Oh, okay, that's the same kind of effect that Paladin Dance's laser rifle has. The one he gives you as a reward for obtaining the deep range transmitter from Archek. Okay. 556. Alright, cool. There we go. Now I can leave this place. And not die horribly. Ooh, 4.5 hours of streaming. I didn't realize that. I I remember seeing a nasty down here. There you are. I knew I saw a scorpion down here. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. Okay. So I saw a 3rd one. It was further away than these 2. There we go. Now they're all dealt with. All right, so let's put a little marker on the map here and continue on with the thing. All right, let's see. What is the closest place we need to go to? I guess I could head back to Jamaica Plains from here. Oh, Braintree Rehab. But I really need a place to sleep first. So yeah, we'll head back to Jamaica Plains. All right, so I'm looking. I should probably look up where the other one, last one, is. It was called the. Yeah, the Accelerator. That's the one. All right, I'm gonna quickly look up that one as well. It was probably right in front of me the entire time, just like the All American, and I missed it entirely. That's usually how it is, right? No, I don't want to know about the... I want to know the location of it. Quincy on one of the raiders. Oh, okay. It might act. That's a fixed location. Yeah, the radiation SR is on a brother's junkyard in the radiation stockpile. All right, looks like it's on one of the raiders. Well, they're technically gunners, but whatever. All right, well, I guess I'll have to go back and loot all those bodies to make sure that it's there. Okay. Well, actually, there's a few other items to grab here. There's a weapon that I can actually get as well. Actually, it's a sword. They made it sound like it was a sword that had like the electrified effect on it, and that electrified effect would be able to that sword was broken up into 3 pieces and spread across the Commonwealth. So this one's supposed to be an arc jet, one's supposed to be in what is an arc jet? One is in Huber's Comics, and the other one is in Mass Fusion. And I've been to a few of them. Defeat the hostile soldiers in the Atlantic office buildings. I don't really wanna. But I guess if you're not going to give me the... Oh, you have a missile launcher, it looks like. Ah, darn it. I would feel much better if I could hit him with my melee weapon. Oh, darn, I guess I should do it. If I remember right, I have to go inside the building as well as on the roof. And the door is going to be... Which side of it is? Is it on the west side or the north side? Because on the south of the east, there is no door. Alright, so this is the place. Oh, there's a laser turret too. I forgot about that. What am I looking at? Oh, those are fireflies. Quite literal fireflies. Like, they are literally flies that are on fire. And it's really funny. I find that hilarious.
Need to relax.
Okay, so it looks like I thought... Yeah, I could have swore it was on this side. Okay, so it is. Alright. Now we can make things happen. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Come on, hit him. Hit him. That is so annoying when it just wants to spend 20 minutes trying to, you know, figure it out. Okay, do I have to drop down there? It looks like I might have to drop down there, yeah. Can't open that door, I just came from that direction. Let's see. X02, left leg. Okay, you're definitely got some X02 power armor right there. Anything else? I know I'm gonna have to interact with a console in here. Or terminal, what do you want to call it, but,
Yeah, stay gone.
can I do that while in power armor? Of course not. So yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to drop down, because everything else is blocked off. Alright. That means this is the point I can't really leave anyway, so... Oh, that is brutal. Hey, let me go. Come on now. Alright, so I just don't want to deal with you turrets right now, so let me just take care of you real quick. Just like that, and good. There. So this is the room I just came into this room from that door. So it means I can only go out this way then.
Where'd you go?
Nope. Okay, down here. Shish kebabin. Enclave looking feathermuckers. Okay, there's some beds here. That's nice. I can sleep in those if I need. Apparently these guys are able to survive up here with no problem. Let's see. Any terminals in here I have to interact with? No? Alright.
Maybe there's watching.
Oh, that's brutal. And that's brutal as well. Seeing a guy in power armor and a flaming sword come in here, and you guys want to start fighting? I mean, bravery. Okay, I gotta turn this stuff off here eventually.
Come back here.
Nope, not functioning. Okay, yeah. This door here looks like it might be the way. And if not, then I'll have to get on my power armor and get onto that terminal that I just went past. So, yeah, kind of hoping about that. You're a Reaver. I hear squelching noises, which is... Oh, you're an exploder. That's the problem. What the heck happened there? Whoa. Oh, something's all kinds of messed up now. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this is brutal. Huh. Let's see here for a second. Huh. Well. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's see here. Can I do an exit save real quick? Quit and save to the menu. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to turn off the... 1 second here. I'm gonna need to kill the desktop audio here real quick. The song that's on the main menu is copyrighted and YouTube doesn't like that. So we're gonna go to main menu. Okay, that's looking more positive, but maybe, hopefully, maybe it might return me. Hopefully it fixes the issue. If it doesn't fix the issue, I'll actually have to restart the whole game. And at this point, if that's the case, I might as well just end the stream. I mean, I wonder what caused that. And if it's really bad, if it persists after I reload, if it persists after I go in, I'll have to go back to a previous save to see if that fixes it, which means all that time I just spent, yeah. Come on now, let's, huh. Well, this is kind of silly. There is very good chance that this might be the end of the stream. There's a very good chance this might be the end of the stream, yeah. Okay. Oh, ouch. Boy, it's taking forever to load. Oh, wait, there we are. Okay, so we're going to load in. No. Okay, no, we're going to continue. We're going to go. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it looks like I've lost all that progress. Because I can't, the exit save does not exist now. Okay. Well, I guess that's just understandable. Well, ain't that silly? Now let's hopefully it loads in and the screen is fine. Oh no, I'd really hate for a really terrible thing to occur. Because this was, I believe this is what, the 21st stream? So if it's broken and corrupted and it can't be saved, ooh, that would have to be like a restarting the entire thing, and I don't really want to do that. Put a lot of work into this. That's always the thing right there, isn't it? Where it's just some silly thing occurs and you can't really do much about it. 823 mods. 823 mods. Just when I think it's about to load in, it doesn't. That's so silly. Oh no, are you kidding me? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if this actually fixes it. I'm going to completely quit out of the game. And we're going to go to the desktop here. Okay, so that was done right there. So something happened with the visuals. I don't know what happened there, but something screwy happened. Come on. Please work. Please fix. Here, you know what? I'll even do this here. We'll just put that on right there. It's taking a minute. Okay, there we go. So we're going to hit that play again. All right, so it's going to take a few minutes for the game to pop into existence here. It's, you know, it's loading a lot of mods, so 823. The funny thing about the mod collections in the game for like Skyrim and Fallout 4 and whatnot, they're maintained by a person, an individual, and that individual goes through and checks to make sure like that all the mods are working properly with each other. There's no like actual conflicts and everything like that. And so over time, if then they add mods, when they add a mod to the collection, there might be a conflict with another mod, and there may not be a way to resolve that conflict. And so mods will get removed and get added or removed. And so the number of mods that are in the collection will change over time. And every time there's a change, that becomes a revision. And I'm not too sure what the revision is for the actual, since I downloaded it, but it's probably, you know, quite beyond everything else. So if you were to download the current revision of the actual mod collection for Fallout 4 for PC, that revision probably be very different from the one I got. So it may not even have the same mods I do, and it might have different content in it. You may have a different gameplay experience, and that's kind of the best part about modding. You can have your own. That's the best part about playing the games. You have your own experience. Excuse me. There was a Skyrim mod collection in existence back before the anniversary edition dropped. It was called Immersive and Pure, and Immersive and I think it was Immersive and Lust. See, the Immersive Pure or Immersive Lust. One was the safe for work version of the mod collection, and that had like, I don't know, had fewer mods in it, obviously, because the Pure version took out all the adult mods, including like, you know, like body, what do you call that? Like body mesh mods that change change the character, the looks of the actual NPCs in the game and whatnot. And the other one, of course, had all the you know, adult stuff in it. So that stuff really couldn't be streamed because people might not like to see that. And yeah, it's always good to like make sure that you identify what your gameplay is modded so people don't get the wrong impression. I imagine there's probably going to be a mod collection for the new Oblivion remake. Waiting for that to happen. I know there's already mods existing for the Oblivion remake, and I will be playing the Oblivion remake tomorrow too, in the afternoon. I'm gonna get up, get shopping out of the way, get laundry out of the way, and then use the afternoon to actually stream the game. Speaking of which, I probably should go to bed to make that happen, but definitely waiting for this here. All right, so please, please, oh please, let it work. So I really hope the screen is fixed. I really do. Oh man, this is going to be a thing and a half right here, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. What's going on? Come on. Okay. Please fix it. Please be fixed. I do not want you to be broken. Please be fixed so that I can continue to play the game. Because I'd hate to have to restart it. If I have to restart it, I'm going to be upset. Okay, that fixed it. All right, that very much. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, good, good, good. All right, you know what? I'm going to. Oh, here's the paint. Oh, here's the paint scheme right here. It's got the flames on it and everything like that. Here's the side profile. Here's the back side here with the flames on the back. And the side profile again. It's T60, which is, you know, everybody's favorite kind of form of power armor. Okay, oh, well, you know what? Let me just, probably better if I did this, right? I'm so silly. Here we go. All right, yep. Sorry about that. Yep, so here's the flames. Here's the power scheme. Power armor paint scheme. I can't speak to save my life right now. And flames. Very good. T60. Very good. Okay. Now 1 second here. Okay. So it's fixed. All I did is lose all that progress, but that's fine. At least I didn't lose the save. Sure, it's annoying, but at least I didn't lose the save. Okay. There was always the big fear, like whenever there's a issue or a hiccup or whatever, it might actually cause the save to be corrupted, and it would not be good. All right, so I'm going to call the stream here. Let's see, it's late. I better go to bed so I can get up and do fun stuff tomorrow and stream Oblivion, which is what I'm looking forward to do. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to raid anybody on Twitch, so let's see. I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube using Restream, so oh yeah, so just to say, I am Patronus. Thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next stream. Good night.